That fucking profile picture, Mika, I swear to God. 3 in a row, baby. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I hope we're having a lovely one. Hollywood, welcome in. Mika, congrats on first 3 in a row, baby. Let's go. Shadowclaw, what's cracking? Jackboy, how you doing? Welcome in. Great to see you guys. Profile picture kills me. Every time it kills me. It's so good. Maybe it was 2. It might have been 3. It might have been 3. What's up, guys? Thanks for all the ice cream. Shadowclaw, Fred, Jackboy. Thank you for the ice cream. I love you. I love Shadowclaw, and I love Fred Burger, and I love Jackboy Perk. Come on, baby. What's up, guys? How you doing, Fred? Lilac, welcome in. How you doing? Great to see you. I hope you've been well. Leaving if the ice cream's nasty. Oh, man. I'm scared. Please let his ice cream be good. Junch Crunch ice cream bar. Well, Kaz. Well, is that one nasty? What the hello? Lilac, Julie, Kaz, Mika, thank you for the ice cream. I love you. I love Lilac, Julie Lonk, Kaz, and Diabratstall. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. There's so many people here, too. Welcome in, guys. It's great to have you guys, man. Fine, I'm sad. Okay. What does the ice cream do? It's basically just like a check-in, really. So, like, for example, like Julie, like that was your first ice cream. Obviously, you've been here many more times than just one. But like Julie's done that command. You can only do it once per stream. And like Julie's been here 63 times. Kaz has been here 77 times. Mika's been here 82 times. And obviously, you guys have all been here longer than that. But that's just a check of like how many days have you actually gone to stream and made me say, I love you. I mean, not that you made me say it, but how many times have I told you that I love you? So, I love chat. The line's wrapping around the building. God damn, I believe it. Jackboy's trying to get that Switch too, y'all. Jackboy's trying to get that Switch too, y'all. How did you get chat to be on top like that? That's nice. I was going to ask, you guys like that? Do you guys like the font? I was kind of screwing around with the font and like making it a little bit darker. And I might sort of adjust it. But yeah, that was a horizontal chat widget. I threw down for it because I wanted to do a different one, honestly. I wanted to do something different. So we are getting rid of the vertical chat. Majestic, thank you for that ice cream. Harvey, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Majestic Sailor Jupiter, and I love Nobody Knows What I See Harvey, baby. Welcome in, guys. I'm glad you like it. This is the new horizontal chat. Hopefully you guys like it. I may adjust it to be like disappear after 120 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. 2-minute cooldown, maybe. What are we playing tonight, says Fred. Well, I'm between Blueprints and Clair Obscure. Essentially, it's an attendance thing. Yeah, but it's not really... It's not like you have to attend. It's more of a check-in. Attendance makes it feels like, well, if you're not here... But... like, Ellie Space Mantis has been here a ton... And they've never, ever taken an ice cream, ever. They're scared. I don't blame them. I'll start checking in more often. Hell yeah. Yeah, even if you just grab the ice cream and just say, hey, and then don't say anything else. Feel free, of course. I'm doing well, says Hollywood. Just getting everything ready for my beach vacation. Very nice beach vacation. Let's go. That sounds great. How long are you going to be at the beach for? It's getting so cold out here tonight. I hope you brought a jacket and stuff, yeah. But I'm secured. Just got to wait till 12 so I can purchase. Damn, so we're going to be waiting. Well, what time is it for you now? So 40 minutes? Oh, so it's close. That's cool. So it's close. All right, that's not bad. The gunch is back, baby. What's up, Ellie? Too frightened. Hey, if you're scared, it's okay, baby. If you're a little scared of the ice cream, it's okay. I'm a little scared of the ice cream too, you know what I'm saying? Personally, Julie's not huge on the horizontal chat, but that's just a me thing. Okay. Okay. Ellie does horizontal chat. Kaz did say, and I like it. I really want to do something like that because I don't like having to adjust it with my picture. Because if I have to move my picture around, well, that's very annoying. I'll have to move my picture down a little bit, but yeah. I have many places I could put it. Many places I could put it, but just last night especially made me think about that because, like, I just was getting in the way of my picture because I had to move my picture around a lot. So I just want to have something nice and clean at the top. And I wouldn't put it at the bottom because Kaz told me, well, if it's at the bottom, it gets hidden when you try to move stuff. So I'll try the top and see how that goes. Hopefully, you know, you guys like it. Julie's not big on it. Sorry about ads. You just got to lick the first ice cream and all will be well. It's true. Even if you just have one, that'd be really funny. If you were here all the time, but you only ever did one. That'd be kind of a funny bit. I know Ellie likes bits. Ellie likes a good bit. I'm going to be there. Comedy bits. I'm going to be there for a week. I may not be able to make the live, but I'll try my best. You don't have to. Enjoy your vacation, homie. Oh, Ellie got the ice cream, and Ellie got Ben & Jerry's New York Super Fudge Chunk. Very nice. It's right to left. Most people don't read that way. Still looks good. It's right to left. Most people don't read that way. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's right to left, isn't it? Okay, how about this? What if it goes from left to right? That maybe makes more sense. Dang, I just got done with the ads poll. Venom. I didn't mean to highlight that, but hey. I didn't mean to highlight that, but hey. We'll wait until ads are done, but I'll have to check in with a couple of other people. Somebody tell Lilac I said it's all right. It's totally fine. Lilac, it's totally fine. Starman, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Starman, baby. Lilac, are you in ads right now? Is that better, Kaz? Highlighting makes it huge. Yeah. I gotta fix that. It was something that I worked on that I wanted to try, but I ended up sort of fucking around with it. I hope this doesn't awaken something in me. Well, if it does, I hope it's good. Ice cream peer pressure. Yeah. Just eat it. You don't want to be left out, do you? Everybody's doing it. You want to be cool? Come on, you want to be cool, don't you? Come on, man. Come on, you want to be cool, don't you? Do the ice cream. Do the ice cream, girls. Do the ice cream. Frostbit, thank you for that ice cream. Oh my god, there's lots of ice creams and we're in the middle of ads, so I don't know who's got whatchamacallits. Shadowclaw's ice cream flavor is hiding. You know what? One is funnier than none. You're right. Thank you. Okay. So, let me catch up on chat here now that ads are done. Lilac says, I like being here, but stuff gets busy so often. Lilac, you know it's no problem at all. Even just following the channel is a huge level of support, and it's beyond... I couldn't ask any more than that, and I'm really thankful for that. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. And Hollywood, enjoy your vacation. You don't have to be here. You guys never have to be here. You guys never have to be here. There's no pressure, guys. There's never any pressure. I'm here for you. So whether you're here or you're not, or you leave or you come back or you lurk or you chat or you yap my ear off, I don't care. And I'm really thankful for y'all. And that's the end of it. Starman, thank you for that ice cream. Venom, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Starman and I love Venom, baby. What's up, Starman? How you doing, Venom? How you doing? What's the ad flavor, ice cream flavor redeem? That adds a random... Oh, that adds one of yours. One of your own ice cream flavors to be randomly picked. Oh, I know this one. That's Cyanani's widget. They make great stuff. Yeah, I picked this one up from Etsy just today. And I like it. I like it. I was trying to maybe adjust it. I was looking through fonts. It's frustrating with Stream Elements that you can't like see this fonts like in real time, but whatever. The Skyrim flavored ice cream. I don't remember who did the mud crab meat, but somebody just put that in. That was quite rich of them. Jackboy's excited. This is also my first midnight launch in years, like since I was 13 or 14. Nice. And what was that for? 13 or 14. What was that for? Ice cream in the shape of mud crab legs. Yes, but it's like chocolatey, I don't know. Chocolate berry, I don't know. So is that better now? Thank you for the ice cream, Ellie. I love you. I love Ellie Space Mantis. Frostbit Moment, Hollywood, thank you for the ice creams. I love you. I love Frostbit Moment, and I love Hollywood Scarlet Woody, baby. Shadow Fox, thanks for the cookies and milk. And thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Shadow Fox, baby. It's nicer. What's the game of the night? Think Blueprints tonight. I think Blueprints tonight. I kind of want to play Claire. And I kind of want to play Blueprints, but I know Shadow Fox has been waiting for Blueprints. So I think Blueprints. Lilac, welcome back. Like spiders and ants flavored ice cream. I mean, you could put spiders and ants, but I'm going to bullshit it into making it sound good somehow. I always try to bullshit it into making it sound good, no matter what kind of fucked up flavors you guys put in. I think the flavors are just random because today mine was horchata. Oh, they're always random. Yeah. It always pulls a random. I'll do a little bit of under the hood talk here. It always pulls a random line from a text file that I have with all of the ice cream flavors. And when you do the ice cream flavor ad redeem, that automatically adds whatever you type in there. So please be nice. Please be nice. I forget. I think it was either Halo 4 or COD Ghosts. Dang. Yeah, so that was a minute ago. Blueprints stream. I think Blueprints tonight. Uncle Gunch, what's up, Anthony? How you doing? Welcome in. Great to see you. Spiders and ants would be like a cookies and cream with black sprinkles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which would be good, right? Enya, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Enya like Enya loves frogs. Flavor 10. I can't taste numbers, Gunch. What the helly? I don't remember who put flavor 10. It sounds like a smoothie flavor, honestly. It sounds like a smoothie flavor. I was going to say flavor 10 is actually a very large assortment of fruits. It's actually a 10... It's an assortment of 10 fruit flavors. So grapes, apples, Happy bananas, Wednesday, pineapple, strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, blueberry, kiwi, passion fruit, and hibiscus. I don't know. Maybe. Are we fucking with that one, guys? This whole time, I thought the silly ones were actually real, and you just knew a lot about ice cream. I'm so sorry, Mika. Listen, I'm a bullshitter, but I try to use my powers for good. What about real spiders and real ants? Well, hey, if you want real spiders and real ants in your ice cream, well, that's okay too. That sounds good too. Shadowclaw, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Flavor 10 is Soylent Green. Yes, of course. Shout out to Soylent Green, one of the most banger movies I've ever seen. Yeah, you told me last time, and I think Smoofy did mention adding it, but I forgot until now.
Up, down,
Dancing Frog.
When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
I'd try it. A spiders and ants ice cream flavor that is real spiders and real ants. Yeah. Yeah. Because like Ellie says, and I agree, don't judge. And honestly, eating insects is kind of a when you shit on eating insects, that's kind of a cultural insensitivity thing. I don't know what cultures eat spiders, but I know some cultures eat ants. And there are boutique like insects and lollipop things that you can get in America. So yeah, maybe it would just be like hey, like if you're brave, spiders and ants. And it really is just spiders and ants, truly. Ninja Fire, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. What's up, Ninja? I'll take the flavor 10 you described lunch. That sounds pretty good, right, Shadowclaw? Not in mine, just in everyone else's. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not brave enough, I'm just kidding. If your mind's too closed, I'm just kidding, Lilac. I'm just kidding. Whoa. Oh, I wish I wasn't Oscar Mayer Wiener. Oscar Mayer Wiener. My baloney has a first name. His name is Oscar. My baloney has a second name. His name is Meier. Oscar Mayer. Wieners are good for my tummy. Don't knock until you try it. Exactly. I'd rather keep spiders as pets. That's lit. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty based. Not the Chapulines. There actually is a Chapuline ice cream, and I'm like, that is Chapulines. I'm not gonna try and describe that, change that. I'm not gonna try and like bullshit that away. It really is Chapuline ice cream, and you got it, and you're gonna like it. Cause I'm your mommy. And what mommy says goes, because I'm your mommy. You know what? It's protein. Exactly. It'll keep you full. What's up, Ninja? How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Glad to hear you're doing good. Can smell ants. They're gross. Yeah. I'll never forget my brother Jobito told me red bean tastes like ladybugs. Motherfucker. Now I can't eat red bean things because I used to love it. He told me they taste like ladybugs. And it was like, damn it, they really do taste kind of like ladybugs. Sorry. I don't like it anymore. Chocolate flavored ants or crickets? Crickets. I would go for crickets. I'd go for crickets over ants. Not the lollipops. Oh yeah, the scorpion lollipops, the spider lollipops, that's real. No, you're right, I'm not brave enough. And you know what? That's okay. You know what? That's okay. Sorry, I'm checking in with chat here. The amount of times I've been offered those lollipops, I've never actually had one. Because scorpions really do give me the heebie-jeebies, and I love them, but they do give me the heebie-jeebies, and the thought of eating one does make me want to squirm, and that's just me. I won't judge anybody else for eating or drinking scorpion. Shadowclaw, thank you for the cookies and milk. What's up, baby? I hate Oscar Mayer hot dogs so much. I hate hot dogs, too. The thought of eating a hot dog makes me squirm, just like a scorpion. Hello again. Let me tell you something. In my battery daddy, I found a lot of dead batteries, so I gave them all away, free of charge. Free of charge, baby, free of charge. It's good to be back, baby. It's good to be back. All right, adios. Pretty good one, Boncho. Gave all your dead batteries away free of charge. Cookies and Nidalk. I like the ballpark beef, Franks. Yeah, you know, and that's okay, Logan. What's up, Logan? How you doing? I know there's a Chapelline. There is a Chapelline. That was one of the, I think that was like one of the first flavors I added. I think that was like the 4th flavor I've added ever. Gunch, cover of Say It Ain't So. Wasn't on my 2025 bingo card, but I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I could be the next Weird Al. No, not mummy. That's right. I'm your mummy, and you better eat your meat, or you're not going to get your pudding. So if you don't eat your grasshopper, well, then you're not going to get any pudding or go-get for dessert. So you better eat your grasshopper soup, love. Trust me, I'm your mummy. I made it with love now. Come on. Follow me and eat your grasshopper soup now. I'm your mummy. I don't want to go to the chop shop, mommy. The chop shop. The chop shop. Use those brains I stole for you. Or do you want to end up like your father? Hey, son. Good luck with your dastardly plans. Oh, man. Wait, what tastes like ladybugs? Red beans. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat here. Red bean tastes like ice cream. Like red bean tastes like ladybugs. That's what he said to me. I wanted to smack him. I love him. Joe, why do you all know what ladybugs taste like? You don't know what a ladybug... Why do you know what a ladybug tastes like? You guys have never eaten a ladybug as a kid? I have. I sure have. I just wanted to try it. And the flavor never left me. Why? How do you know what ladybugs taste like? Cue Law and Order. We used to have scorpions really bad at my mom's house, middle of Texas. Yeah, scorpions. I like when I go stay with my aunt, there's always scorpions in the shower. And I'm really scared, but I know that they can't jump up and nip me in my danger button. So that's good, but they can nip me on my special toes. So I don't want them to nip me on my special toes. So I always scream. I always scream like a little chihuahua and call in somebody to go take care of them for me. No, I just squish them myself. I'm sorry. I gotta squish them because they can sting you bad. I know. And so whenever I get bit by a bug, I just think of all the times I've squished scorpions, and it's like, all right. That's one for me. It's one for the bugs, because I certainly am winning. So one for the bugs. Sticky Ron, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Sticky Ron, baby. Robots was a good movie. It was all right. It was all right. No game, only yap. Of course, only lamp, only yap. Red beans and rice are a staple down here in the South. Red beans, well, like Asian red bean, though. Eat a ladybug as a kid? No, you've never eat a ladybug, but why him small then? Why him small? I had a ladybug infestation. I had a ladybug infestation. Gunch, if I didn't already have a good sense of your character, I would assume you're a psychopath based off of that. I feel terrible about it, and I haven't gone and visited my aunt in a long time, and that was when I was a kid, so... Yeah, her new house doesn't have scorpions, but her old house did have a scorpion infestation, and yeah, I may be a psychopath based off of that, and I do feel bad. Because ultimately, even though it's a scorpion, I know they can sting me. I shouldn't. You shouldn't squish bugs. Like, I don't even like try to squish house centipedes. And I hate those fucking things. And they bite the shit out of me constantly. They bite the shit out of me. Like back when I lived at my dad's, they had a house centipede infestation. You guys want to see what a house centipede looks like? You guys want to see what that looks like? Here, I'll show you what they look like. They move just as fast as you would think. Based off of eating the ladybug, not squishing the scorpion, even though I don't vibe with that either. Oh, eating the ladybug. Oh, okay. Even though I don't vibe with that either, just to be clear. Oh. Well...
I'm very ready for a large smackerel of something.
There are cultures that eat scorpions living. I mean, you even think about like Old Boy. Have you guys ever seen Old Boy? Where he eats the octopus. And that was such a crazy, that was such a controversial scene. Because he eats the octopus alive. But that's also something that people do in Korea. So, like, that's a real sort of gray thing. I mean, I suppose that part of the culture is wrong. But it's hard, right? I mean, these are the hard questions. These are the hard questions. I did eat a ladybug when I was a kid because you're a kid and you don't know things. I don't know. You learn. You learn. Just like I learned not to slam my hand down on a burner, on the stove burner. And I learned. It's a good thing hands heal so fast because otherwise there'd be a big swirl on my hand. Yeah. I might be getting canceled today. When I was in elementary school, there was a girl I liked until I saw her eat a bug, and then I was weirded out. Yeah, I ate that ladybug with a girl that I liked. Funny you should say. I mean, I was a little kid. And then we grew up, and then she started stalking me. And at her wedding, she was like, June, I thought we were going to get married. And she threw herself at me in her wedding dress. And her husband was there like, Hi, I'm John. And it was like, what the hell, man? You're getting married you're getting married right now. You're here in your wedding dress, jumping onto me, asking me why the hell we didn't get married. Really? I wouldn't even flick a ladybug off of me as a kid. What do you mean you're eating them? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Centipedes are cute. They're cute, but those house centipedes bite me. When I lived at my dad's, the house centipedes, I'd fall asleep on the couch. I'd wake up, and on my belly, there would be 2 little pincher marks. And there would be a long red trail all the way down the side of my tummy. And sometimes I'd wake up with like 2 or 3 of those. So they'd bite you, and then the venom would seep down. And it would sting you all along. Like, it would be a big venom trail. So... yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Smelly Ren, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Smelly Ren, baby. I've seen Old Boy. That's the thing people still do. Yeah, exactly, right? I throw those out the windows. Yeah, that's fair. The ones I get are about 12 inches long and 1 inch thick, orange and black. You have to chop them up. Scorpions? What? Oh, no, you're talking about centipedes? They're a foot long? What? The only big bug I dislike are earwigs. That's fair. Are we comparing bugs to octopuses? I mean, they're kind of similar. I'm not clowning on you, Gunchi. I'm just clowning on you. I'm just not actually judging. No, it's okay. You can judge me, for real. You can judge me because it's like, I mean, it's a flaw. Honestly, it's truly what it is. It's a flaw. Like, I'm not out here like hurting bugs that wouldn't hurt me. I've never really done that. Like, I remember getting in a fight with one of my exes because he squished a stick bug. It's like, dude, it's a really? That's like a majestic creature. You're gonna squish a stick bug? Really? I literally got in a fight with him about it. Really? Like, they're not biting you. They don't bite you. But yeah, it's a flaw. It's a flaw. I'm not perfect, guys. Been lurking this whole time, says Harv. Not feeling great, so we'll be snoozing soon, but wanted to say hello before dozing off. Well, I hope you get some good sleep. And you like the chat up top? Hell yeah, I'm glad you like the chat up top. More lore about that lady. I know. You gotta watch the Canadian commercial. Don't you put it in your mouth. Okay. If you can you send it to me? Can you put it in the disco? She pulled a graduate. It was weird. Y'all ate a ladybug. Maybe in her culture, it's a soul bond ceremony. She's just another white lady. So I don't think so. She's just another white lady. So I don't think so. I grew up terrified of all bugs. Now I have to live with them out in the country. Yeah. So weird that they go after a creature, that they go after the creature 50 times their size. Some bugs do. Smooth, thanks for the lurk. Obviously, like, I've kept diving beetles. Like, if you want to see sunburst diving beetles, I was talking about this in Ellie's chat. I probably am scaring Ellie because I'm talking about bugs, and she's a bug, obviously. I'll never squish or eat Ellie, ever. Or any bug related to Ellie. But yeah, these are sunburst diving beetles. So, oops, let me put them on. These are sunburst diving beetles. It's really cool because these guys jump off of rocks and they dive around in water. So you keep a half tank of land and water, and then they dive off of the rocks. They literally dive off of the rocks into the water. It's really cool. And at one point I had like 20 of them because when I worked in the fish store, they would come in and people would just feed them to the bigger fish. And I was like, these are really cool animals. And to be honest, guys, we could sell them for like $20 a piece because that's what they go for online. But the manager's like, yeah, well, then we would have to set up a terrarium. And I was like, I'd do it. And he's like, yeah, but I don't really have the resources. Where would you even put it? And it's like, okay, I guess there's no room. So I did it at home. Kaz, thank you for the cookies and milk. And also thank you for the ice cream. I love you. I love Kaz VT, baby. No one's perfect. I know. I'm far from it. I'm pretty fucked up, I'd say. I'm pretty fucked up. It's in the memes channel. All right, I'll check it out. Wild side, baby. I like the wild side. That's the kind of bug I'd want to be for real diving and swimming. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Would Ellie be poisonous considering she's bright purple? Not every bright purple bug is poisonous. I mean, think about like orchid mantises. I don't know. My thought, and maybe Ellie could correct me later, but like my thought is that they just are purple because they blend in with the flora and fauna of their planet. But like orchid mantises aren't poisonous, but they just blend in with orchids. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They're pretty for diving beetles. Yeah, like the sunburst ones especially were the ones I would always get. But yeah, like regular diving beetles, I definitely had a few black ones, like a few regular brown ones and black ones. But there were quite a few that were sunburst like this, which is interesting. They would just come in because I think they lived wherever the fish farms were. And I feel like maybe they were from out east. I don't know. I don't know. Strider. Have you seen water skippers? Water striders? Oh, yeah. I think I had one of those too in the tank, actually. Yeah, lots of bugs would come in. Another thing that is a supreme danger. So if you have a shrimp tank, Neocaridinias, most common kind. You can get all sorts of different, I almost said flavors. You can get all sorts of different cool colors. But it's actually pretty scary because if you don't take care of your plants and de-snail and invertify your plants, you can get what's called a nymph. And nymphs are vicious killers. So you can get a dragonfly nymph, and it will kill things in your tank. They're like vicious, vicious predators that can grow out of plants from like little tiny larvae. And a dragonfly nymph is basically, it's the proto stages of a dragonfly. But yeah, they come on plants sometimes, and if you have a plant, if you have a shrimp tank, like a nymph will kill like a tank full of Neocaridinias in like 5 minutes. It's like really, really, really fast. Pretty scary. And I took one and I was gonna put it in my beetle tank. And my friend who I worked with at the time, who's really into insects, his name's Chuck. He's like, yeah, don't do that. Don't put that in your beetle tank. He's going to kill all your beetles. I was like, oh, really? Damn. So then we put that one in the Oscar tank, yeah. The pet trade's weird, man. It's weird. Animal quality of life becomes relative, and it's really fucked up. It fucking does something to your brain. It does something to your brain. Because you think about, like, you know, it's like in a David Attenborough documentary where like you're cheering because it's like the fawn is running away from the tiger, and it's like, I really want the fawn to run away from the tiger. I don't want the tiger to eat the fawn, and the tiger doesn't catch the fawn, and you're like, yes, the fawn survived. Let's go. And then David Attenborough's like, yes, the fawn escaped, but now the tiger cannot feed her cubs for the winter. No! Her cubs die. I was like, what the hell, man? So fucked up. I'm just thinking about how often animals are bright colored to say they're poisonous. That's true. I mean, that's also a thing. Yeah. But in some cases, like, it's interesting with like poison dart frogs. They're bright colored, but in captivity, they're not poisonous because the poison comes from what they eat. So in captivity, poison dart frogs are perfectly harmless. I don't know if you guys knew that. There's so many variations of mantis. It's cool. True. Very true. There's a lot of cool variations of mantis. The toboggan mantis. Smooth. Smoofy, please calm down, please. Why the creepy crawlies? Sorry, Hank, I'm just thinking about bugs. Just thinking about bugs. I got bugs on the brain. What's up on screen? How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going, Gunch? It's going great. It's going great. How you doing? We have a poll in the Discord about anime and movie nights. Yes, thank you for the plug. Go let your voice be heard, chatters, please. Do let your voice be heard, chatters, because we are going to start doing anime and movie nights on Monday, or not on Mondays, on possibly Fridays or Saturdays. So please let us know. I didn't know that about poison dart frogs. I know not a lot of people know that about poison dart frogs. Isn't that interesting? They're completely harmless in captivity. And as a matter of fact, you don't really want to handle poison dart frogs if you can help it, because your oils on your skin can actually block their pores and they can suffocate from that because they breathe through their pores. Sweet little amphibious babies. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. I took care of a poison dart frog tank in captivity, and I explained that very thing I explained to you guys hundreds of times, probably. Hankers, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love it's Hankers, baby. On screen's doing pretty good. Hell yeah. Hank, how you doing? Welcome in. Anime night sounds fun. Yeah, so we got a poll in the Disco. Go vote on it. How I feel about Louis Theroux. I like Louis Theroux. It's in the vote channel. It's in the announcements channel. Yes. All polls are in the announcements channel. Yes. You can catch poison dart frogs in Metal Gear. And are they poisonous in Metal Gear? And are they poisonous in Metal Gear? That's the question. Are they poisonous in Metal Gear?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Why do you think your mommy or daddy?
I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Oh, I miss my wife and children. Just saw the trailer for Survival Dark horror found footage film game for the survival horror found footage game. Dead Cam looks dope. Interesting. They are poisonous. Yeah, you get sick if you eat one. Okay, so you're catching wild poison dart frogs. It makes sense. Did you know wolf spiders are generally not harmful to humans? Yes. Yes. Actually, here, maybe this will bring you guys back. But before we watch this commercial, I will say when I worked at the fish store, there were wolf spiders in very precarious places. There were wolf spiders in the sink. There were wolf spiders in the toilet. There were wolf spiders in the garbage can. And the little kids who worked there, the 14, 15, and 16-year-olds who worked there, because they loved to hire child labor, but they would all get so scared. And I was like, yeah, they don't really bother you, right? Like, they're not really going to jump up and bite you, right? So I saved a lot of wolf spiders there. I saved a lot of wolf spiders. When, some little kid would be like, kill it. I mean, it's mostly like the girls, because the guys would just kill it. The girls would call me in to kill it because I was just a big man, kind of. But there was one kid who felt me on that, who was a big insect fan, and that was my sweet friend Milo, who was trans. So they probably had a lot of thoughts about human life and stuff like that, and that's pretty cool. So for them, by extension, bug life. And then, of course, my friend Chuck would take them and just feed them to bigger fish, and he kept insects. Like, he kept a giant tropical centipede named, what did he name it? I think he named it Godzilla. But he had a giant tropical centipede inside one of those little critter keepers, like those plastic critter keepers. He was like, yeah, check this out, John. And it was like a little plastic critter keeper with like a layer of dirt in it. It was probably 2 inches. And it was like, what is it? He's like, this is Godzilla. And then he took a tongs, and he would take a roach. He'd take a roach for feeding. He would grab it with the tongs and then hold it inside of the critter keeper. And I saw the dirt vibrating. And then sure enough, out from the ground, a gigantic, like, tropical centipede. It was wild. It was huge. Like, it was probably like this big around. Huge mandibles, like, and it like snap a couple of times and chew it, and then and then go back down into the ground, into the dirt. Godzilla. That's pretty cool, right? I was like, yeah, that was pretty cool, Chuck. That was pretty cool, Chuck. The amount of times I've KMS catching my dart frog in green hell. The dart frogs in green hell kill you too, huh? The Gunch Metal Gear playthrough will be insane work. Yes, that'll be coming soon. I see you wishlisted Small Spaces. I did, and you know what? I think I played a demo of that one on screen. It was pretty cute. Wolf spiders are harmful to my anxiety. Well, I understand that. They're kind of scary looking, but they generally don't bite. Generally. Bancho has a wife and kids. Yeah, the Bancho lore. I don't know much about him, really. I just met him in the sewer one time. Wow, your very own toilet spider. We have Australia at home. Hey, toilet spiders happen in America too, okay? Toilet spiders happen in America too, okay? That's definitely not an Australia specific thing. They happen all over the place. You just gotta have a real humid and hot environment. And yes, wolf spiders will live in the toilet. It's true. Hard pass on the butt spiders. Well, you know, you want to flush before you go. You always want to flush before you go, just in case. Did you see my frog message? I think I missed it, Sticky. Oh, my family once had a one-eyed green tree frog. Aw, we took him in to give him a life. Name was Pirate. I love that. I love that. That's great. That's great. I had a green tree frog. I loved him. I loved him. His name was Dumpy. Not very creative of a name. Not very creative of a name considering it was a dumpy tree frog. But yeah, similar kind of story, although he wasn't one-eyed. But yeah, Dumpy was a rescue. The fish store used to go to people's houses and take tanks. So I went to one place and the lady's husband had died, which is sad. And the way she told me was really kind of strange. She was like, yeah, he's in that big rainbow road in the sky. She was a big gamer style person. So I'm sure they're both big gamers. On screen, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love on-screen scum, baby. Also in Northern Australia, we always have to check toilets for frogs because they love to swim up the pipes. See, butt frogs are better than butt spiders, but still butt spiders. I mean, I guess they could bite you in the butt. Yeah, but butt frogs, I guess, wouldn't bite you, right? Unless they're poison dart frogs and they poison your butt, right? Because you touch them and you could die. The other day I was telling George about an old news segment I saw about a guy who threw a 3.5-foot alligator through a Wendy's drive-through window and he just said, for free? What? What? Why? Was that in Florida? Current Hank in Selfies and Pets. He has to wear a donut for the first time. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to check. We got a lot of stuff to look through on the Discord. Sorry, I'm getting into it. I'm getting into lore and things like that. Butt frogs would eat butt spiders. Exactly. That's good, but I guess it's kind of sad because yeah, the frogs swim up the pipes, so you got to check the toilets for frogs. But they would eat the spiders, right? So if you feed a spider to your frog, well, is that good to the frog or bad for the spider or both? Love that auto mod. What auto mod? Wait, what happened? That's really funny because she may have seen that music video that explains that Rainbow Road is where you go when you die. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. But anyways, yeah, her boyfriend apparently had like 50 tanks. Like there was so many tanks and there were lots of tanks. We took all the fish, we took all the tanks, and I took the green tree, I took the dumpy tree frog and the corn snake because the manager just wanted to kill him, honestly. Yeah, there was a surprising amount of that. There's a surprising amount of that in the pet trade. I gotta say, if you love animals, don't work in the pet trades. Don't. If you like, I mean, I love animals, but like, if you like hate the idea of an animal dying, don't work in the pet trade. Don't. Because there's so much that I saw working in a fish store, especially in a fish store. Yeah. I saw that too. He's still in jail. The guy who threw the alligator through the Wendy's window. Of course it was in Florida, of course. The way the mom tried to defend him saying it was a dumb prank, that is a dumb prank. Throwing an alligator through a Wendy's drive-in window, that's not very nice. Classic Florida man. True. I'll post it for you. Okay, great. This is Don't Put It in Your Mouth. This is Don't Put It in Your Mouth, a Canadian commercial here. Hot Dog, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Hot Dog Jones, baby. Fish need more strict livelihood laws. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, you guys are just getting me into it. I could talk forever about working in a fish store. I worked there for 6 years. But you want to know the fucked up thing, Sticky, is that how I ended up getting people to stop like abusing their fish was I had to put it in perspective of money. That's how fucked up it is. Is like, you can't say that's an innocent animal. Like, that's one of Earth's magnificent creatures. You can't just put it in a bowl. But they wouldn't listen to that. You know what they would listen to, though? Well, it's gonna die if you put it in this bowl. It's gonna die if you don't get this thing, and then you're gonna be out $20, and we're not gonna replace it. Oh, well, I don't want to be out $20. Fucking bastards, greedy bastards. Eric, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, baby. I cry way too hard when I lose a frog. Yeah, don't ever work in the pet trades. Don't ever do that. It's hard. It's hard. There were a lot of people I worked with who had mental breakdowns. Hope you're having a good night, Gunch. I am. Thank you, Hot Dog. I'm having a great night, homie. Any pets. I still cry about this one particular fish. Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. I don't blame you for that one. Mike's Hot Honey Vanilla sounds really good, right? When retail wins, I know. You have to be disconnected to a point. Like, I could never be a breeder for any type of animal. Yeah. And you got to speak their language. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, for example, like, yeah. I mean, I could talk about some pretty dark stuff. But, like, when an Oscar has flesh-eating bacteria infection and his whole stomach is rotted away, well, you have to put it down because it's suffering. But that's all I'll say about that. Anyways, this is Don't Put It in Your Mouth.
You're always telling you, don't. Why do you think your mommy or daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Let's find out.
Hi, kids.
Why are we on television anyway?
We're here to tell a little story about why you shouldn't put things into your mouth when you don't know what they are, and why you should never take anything a stranger tries to give you.
Why not?
Yes.
Because if you ate somebody else's medicine, some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick.
Ugh, I don't want to be sick.
And that's why before you eat anything, you should always ask someone you love if it's okay.
Okay,
Yep.
I love you. Can I eat the guitar?
No,
Oh.
but you can help me sing a song about eating things that don't belong inside you.
Okay, I wasn't really hungry anyway. Well, wait, maybe a little bit.
Okay, everybody, if you see something
Oh,
that you want to
man.
eat, before you do anything, remember this song.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth.
I think I have
Don't you
seen
stuff
this.
It in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to eat.
And it might look good to taste.
And it might look good to taste.
You could get sick.
Ick.
Real quick.
Ick.
Real sick.
Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth. Till you ask someone you love. That's right, sis. If it's okay to eat. If it's okay to eat. Like a muffin or a beet.
Like a muffin or a beet.
If you don't know just
But sometimes muffins and beets aren't okay to eat.
Don't put it in your mouth. Hey, what am I doing? I don't even like beets.
And don't put it in your mouth. Bye-bye, everyone.
Remember, boys and girls, never take anything from
Lion.
a stranger, and don't put things in your mouth when you don't know what they are. If you
Yeah.
eat somebody else's medicine, or some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick. Always ask someone you love before you put anything in your mouth.
Yeah. But muffins could be poisonous too. So don't put a muffin in your mouth unless it's from somebody you love. This one and What's Your Thing, Staples. I don't remember that one. That was Pog.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die.
Jesus.
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna
Just
go.
let her eat the
It's a road
guitar,
called Rainbow
SMH,
Road.
I
It's got
know.
Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road.
Have you seen
It's a
Happy
road
Time
we're
Murders?
gonna go.
No, with Melissa McCarthy. I want to.
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
Excuse me.
When you die, it's Rainbow
Smoof has a ton of these on Smoofy TV. We can launch it again on Gunch TV, on Gunch Discord, and it can be Smoofy TV on Gunch Discord. Quite rich, I'd say. Quite rich. It looks like the lion from Between the Lines. Yeah, it kind of does.
It's quite rich.
That's a rich pull, Kaz. Between the Lions. I need a drag artist to lip sync to that ASAP. The Don't Put It in Your Mouth. Pretty great. Also, this would be good too.
Happy Wednesday, Piglet.
Not in loving memory of Uncle Walter. Good message for real, though. I recently saw an article talking about how dangerous it is when children ingest button batteries, and it was horrifying reading about it. Yeah, it's probably pretty scary, yeah. I feel like everyone does this with a random video game song in their head. Yeah, I definitely do with multiple ones. Kids love eating those. They really do. That's the fucked up thing. I came in here for good vibes, stayed for bugs and brain rot, of course. Of course, life's a box of chocolates. You know, life's a box of chocolates, truly. Smooth TV is the best. It really is. Hot dog, it is quite rich. Dame B, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Dame B, baby. Julie will not buy toys with button batteries. They scare you too much. Yeah, I understand. I understand. That's pretty scary stuff. Dame B, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, guys. The PBS poll. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Dame B? How you doing? Yeah, valid move. They can literally pass away, and it's not really worth the stress of having those in the house. Yeah, totally. Totally valid. I like hearing more now with the frog and bug stories. Thank you, Sticky Ron. Yeah, I worked a lot in fish and by extension, amphibians and reptiles and insects. I do have a storied history with those types of animals. I do have a storied history with those types of animals. Also, there's a trailer for where did you put it? Black Metal? Whoa! Trigger warnings for giant centipedes. You ready? Ready? Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of what Godzilla looked like. Kind of. Except it had mandibles. It had mandibles. I think he said it was a giant tropical centipede. They really do have sick colors. I agree. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It's what he said. Maybe they weren't mandibles. Maybe I was just traumatized. They do have mandibles. Oh, yeah, here. But it's like, you can't really tell. But these little black mandibles, they were flexing, man. Those things were like flexing. I was trying to eat that cockroach, man. One thing I used to have, which maybe is a little less scary, I used to have a Sicilian worm. I don't know how the hell to spell it either. Typhlonictus natans. But yes, this was my Sicilian worm. Good old shoelace. Yeah. Funny enough, a Sicilian worm is actually an amphibian. It's not a worm. It's actually an amphibian. It's not an eel. It's not a worm. It's actually an amphibian. Those things are scary. Those big centipedes, yeah, very scary. I had a visceral reaction to that. Literal shiver down my spine. Yeah, centipedes are kind of scary. Insane how big some insects can get. True. They're technically legs that are modified into mandibles, I believe. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. My favorite worm is Heidi Klum at her Halloween party. That was great. That was great. Yeah, that was real sensational. That was real sensational. Yes. Fact, courtesy of George, avid centipede enjoyer. He's an avid centipede enjoyer. A+ costume. Yes, it truly was. Truly was. But in any case, it's Blueprints tonight, guys. It's Blueprints. And sorry for making you wait, but thanks for chatting with me. React. I like React sections and lore sections and just chatting sections. It's always nice when we can do this. It's always nice when we can do this, guys. I always love doing that. I always love doing that. There's also a new... Oh, yeah, the new Hank picture. Sorry. I forgot about the Hank picture. Yes. Forgot about the Hank picture. Thank you. So this is Jim Boom's sweet Papeno. She fell asleep on clean blankets before she could finish folding all of them. Adorable. Adorable. I love it. This is Jamie's Paparino. This is Jamie's adorable Paparino. Love it. Love the sleeping Paparino. Julie's camera accidentally turned on while in VC. I love those glasses. Love those glasses. Hank itched his lips so hard it started bleeding. So we put the donut on him for the first time. He actually kind of likes it, I swear. It looks kind of comfy. You know what? He looks like kind of a handsome lad with that one. He's kind of a handsome lad strolling, a handsome lad chilling with that one. I like that. Millipede would be a good tat, though. Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Honestly, like, centipedes are cool. Millipedes are even cooler. I like millipedes. Millipedes don't bite. Once based a D&D character on a really cool-looking spider called Lenithal Phalax. That's cool. Was it a Drider? Right? A dark elf or a drow spider, right? A Drider. I was obsessed with Driders when I was a kid. Because there was one... there's one animation or one picture in my monster manual. My Monster Manual 3, which was really cool. Could find it. I'd have to look in my actual monster manual for that one. But yeah, this one being my favorite book as a kid. This one being my favorite book as a kid. Sorry. Dinosaur, dragon, Drider. Yeah. This was kind of a sexy page. I think that's what started my cryptid kink. It was a race called Anati. A naughty. Oh my god, what? They are like little spiders. That's really cute. Is that what they're supposed to look like? That's so cute. That is so cute. I love that. I love that. She is a glasses queen, says Julie. She's always wearing some kind of glasses. I do love the glasses. That's adorbs. That's adorbs. Wearing the crown and glasses. I love it. I love it. Oh, now I need to draw the whole pet channel. I know, there's so many good ones. Millipedes look like they have the best manners, while centipedes look like they've emerged from hell. And that's why I love them both. Hell yeah, that's why I love them both. Hell yeah. This is P2E. Interesting. Hell yes. Love that. You're what? What? Oh, they're adorable. They are super adorable. It's a race that can morph between a humanoid and spider. Nice. So they have like a big spider wild shape. That's really, really cute. So are they like halflings? And they can morph into a big spider? Mothman ate my ass behind a dumpster. Yeah. And I'm changed. I'm changed because of it. I'm changed because of it. Anywho, mine was a cool detective spider guy. That's really cool. Like a Nick Valentine style. I like that. I like that. That's quite rich, guys. I need that shirt. I need that shirt too. I truly does need it. Every song off of Inside does something to my soul. Inside is so goated. What a film, man. I'm turning 30. I'm turning 30. I need to watch the inside outtakes as well. It's such a real emote, Enya, for real. It's almost like a second special. Yeah, I should watch it for real. Me in 5.5 years, I know. I'm the 95 crew. Hank was born in 1990 as well. I'm the 95 crew with Kaz. Me in a month and a half. Yeah, me in what's it, June? So July, August, 2 months, 2.5 months, basically. Maybe 3, roughly. Probably a little longer than that. Like almost 3, probably like 3 months. Me in 3 months. Holy shit, a game. I know. Can you believe it? It's an actual game. You know, sometimes we do like to game, believe it or not. It's kind of wild. Such a fucking goddamn it, dude. Bo. Well, stream's over. Time to go. Yeah, so I'll see everybody. Now that I'm gaming, stream's over. Stream's over. Time to go. I need to work on getting into the habit of editing. I tend to work best when I have someone to talk to over chat. Somehow it tricks my brain and gives me more focus. I understand that one. Understand that one, Starman. On screen, I'm a bounce. Still haven't played this game and don't want spoilers. Very well. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you on screen. Have a great night, and we'll see you on the next adventure, of course. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And it's blueprints today, guys. Blueprints today. Let's start the old TikTok stream. And it's blueprints today. And thank you for yapping with me on Gunch TV. That was a good yap sesh. Faced a lot of hard truths. We learned a lot about each other. You guys learned a lot about me. And I learned a lot about myself. Body doubling. Yes, body doubling. Yes, exactly. I'm dead ass going to bed. I got too carried away with yapping. I woke up at 4:30 and I'm doing it again tomorrow. Well, I may see you then. I may see you for the end then. But let's get it started, guys. It's blueprints. Now it's time to chill. Remember the derail counter? What, you mean this guy? A little bit of a derail. Little bit of a derail there. Little bit of a derail there. Just a casual hour-and-a-half derail.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Jesus. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and you sleep dreams, sweet dreams, and we'll see you on the next adventure. Much love. Much, much love. You know, I finally bought that limited edition thesaurus that I've always wanted. When I opened it, all the pages were blank, though. I have no words to describe how angry I am. That's word humor, baby. That's word humor, baby. Bancho out. The derail counter, and back when Bancho was a judge. I know, Bancho used to be a judge. If you can believe that, Bancho used to be a judge. I know, it's wild. Bancho used to be a judge. I fell asleep at 9:30ish last night during Sensei's stream. Woke up at 2:30 to last night's stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was waking up at 2:30 every day, so technically it's more sleep. That's good. Sleep in, queen. You deserve it. Sleep in. You deserve it. You deserve it all. I know. Bancho. Bancho really came into his own as a comedian. I'm really happy with where he ended up at this point, honestly. I'm happy with where he ended up. Now, blueprints, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, guys. Been a minute. So let's see how it is. It's been a minute. Been a little bit. I don't remember much. I just remember I always die from lack of keys. Always die from lack of keys. So I really, really have to conserve keys if I can help it. I really, really have to conserve keys. And I gotta remember how to play this. Okay. 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 And I lose footsteps. So I start with 50. Oh no! And I lose however many, so. Okay. So I may have to move chat down a bit. Brad, thank you for the finger heart, baby. Well, I appreciate that one. What's up, Brad? How you doing, baby? Welcome in. What's cracking, you Rizzler? How's the Brad, man? How's the Brad, man? It's Brad, bro. It's Brad. It's my boy, Brad. Hey, Rizzler. How you doing? How you doing? Great to see you. I hope you've been well. I'm gonna have to get sleep in about an hour since I got work tomorrow. That's totally fine, guys. I know I go late. I know I always go late. I gotta work on myself. I might try and start going a little earlier some days, but alas, I don't know. Doing good? How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing mighty fine, I'd say. Mighty fine. Playing a little bit of blueprints today. Got ourselves a key. And I forget. There it is. Okay. Okay, so that's to pull up our blueprints, right? our goal is to get up here to the antechamber. So if we can build a house to get all the way to the antechamber, that will be the first step to solving this massive puzzle. Jane, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. Appreciate you greatly, Jane. Hope you're having a great night. Looks like my game plan so far is Friday evenings, summer, more after 12 a.m. school year, okay? Saturdays and Sundays evening, nice, throughout the year. I don't know if I'll do a fourth day, and if so, which. I think Saturday or Sunday will be multi-day. Nice. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Hell yeah, let's go, man. Looking forward to seeing it. Hank, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Hankerus, baby. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Down, up, when I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
I played that a bit last weekend. This one, Blueprints. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. Are gifts counting again? I think they are, maybe. I think they are, maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest. Ravioli. Jess, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks. Also, I put your games on wheels, Jesse and Brad. The games that you guys got me. I'm doing a horror wheel and a...
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Oh no!
That's so loud. Thank you so much for the sub, Brad. What a king. I appreciate that grandly. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you. Thank you. Which ones? 1 hour, 1 life? 1 hour, 1 life, and Secret Neighbor, and I can't remember what it's called. We Happy Few. So I have a retro wheel where we spin. Hank, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that one. Nah, I think it's bloop rinse. It's supposed to read like blueprints. No, it's bloop rinse. You rinse your bloops. Rinse off your bloops. Make sure to rinse your bloops. Yeah, so I made a retro wheel where we choose a random retro game, an indie wheel where we choose a random indie game, and a horror wheel. These are all to be introduced soon. The retro wheel we already started, kind of, but we ended up playing a game that was not actually a retro game. Celeste, which is a great game, nevertheless. Cos, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Charmatty, how you doing? Welcome in. What's cracking? Yeah, should be very nice, right, Brad? We Happy Few is so good. I know, and I'm so sorry I haven't, gotten into those like I should have been. Horror wheel? We're gonna get into some horror. It took me a minute because I was having a pretty fucked up year and I wasn't feeling the horror as much. But we're gonna get back into it. Don't be sorry. Yeah. Well, I love you guys. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I love Jess and Brad, man. Couple of legends, for real. Couple of legends. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal. Yes, I have one. A physical journal. I mean, it's a notepad, really, but kind of similar. Corridor's always unlocked. Parlor's another puzzle, but utility closet would give me the breaker box. I gotta be real careful. I gotta be real careful where I make dead ends on this game. Because if you're not careful, you can bone yourself very easily. I made a dead end one time, and I ended up getting, I ended up running out of keys another time. I love you too. I love OTS. What's up, baby cakes? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. It's my homie OTS, baby. What's up, OTS? How you doing? How you doing, baby? A garage. There we go. Garage is something special, I think. Garage might be something special, I think. I know I got the car keys one time, but I didn't get the garage. I think I ran out of keys. Hi, Gunch. I love you. I love you too, Jin Remington. I love Jin Remington, baby. What's up, Rizzler? How you doing, Jin? Welcome in. You could never stream it and we would feel just the same. I definitely would like to. Doing pretty good. How are you? That's great. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing good too, homie. I'm doing good too. Yeah, Charmati, life has changed a lot, says Charmati. I moved, but I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right, homie. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, homie. Man, my internet can't handle me using the internet to find shocks and struts for my truck. That should be like not very hard, right? And yet here it is. The internet's struggling, of course. And what are you gonna do? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and your car have been gone when your services were requested. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mish Babbage. Mish Babbage. There's also keys here, apparently, and I'm wondering if perhaps they're in the car. Maybe. But I don't remember where I picked up the actual car keys. But I do know... Oh, here they are. Nice. Okay. I do know you can get car keys. So I'm curious about what that does. Happy Pride Life, Jen. Happy Pride Month and happy Pride Life, baby. Happy Pride Life. I'm seeing actual midnight launches happening now for Switch 2. Feels like the old days. I know. I got somebody in chat right now. My homie Jack Boy. He's currently waiting in line for Switch 2. I sent my ice cream earlier, but I think you missed it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Jin. Jin, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jin Remington. What a legend. What a legend. How you doing, Jin? I'm sorry about that one. I was behind on chat because we were just yapping away. Yapping away so much, of course. All right, so one of the boxes always lies, one of the boxes always tells the truth, and one box will be okay. One box always tells the truth, one box always lies, one box has a prize, and the other two are always empty. This box is black. Well, that's true. That's true. The gems are in a true box. Okay, that could be a lie. This box is blue. So these are both telling the truth. This one says the gems are in a true box. So if these are both true, that would mean this one has to lie, which means that the gems are not in a true box. Since they're both true, it would have to be white, right? It is Labyrinth style. It really is Labyrinth style. There's a lot of puzzle rooms like this, and it's always the same rules, but the boxes always have different labels. But I think if one box always tells the truth, one always lies, and the gems are in a box, and the other two are always empty, and it could be in either one. But this one has to be lying because these two are true, which would mean that it wouldn't be in a true box. It would be in a lie. Yes. Nice. Let's go. I'm playing Mario Party with family right now. Nice. Just drop by to say hello. I appreciate that, Charmati. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun. Have fun playing Mario Party. What is this, Labyrinth? I know, right? A friend of mine is also in line for Switch 2, says Fred. Just under 30 minutes left for his wait to end. Hopefully they're going to get it. I hope they get it, because midnight releases have been kind of sketchy lately, honestly. That's okay, Rizzler. Thank you, Jen. I'm doing good. Hope you are, too. I'm glad you're doing good, homie. I'm doing splendid. Playing a bit of Blueprints today, unwinding after a couple of busy days of Rat Climber and Celeste. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to want to play a bit of Claire, because I've been missing Claire, so I'm excited to get back into a bit of Claire tomorrow. Definitely. This could very well be a dead end. However, it's pretty risky doing that. But a breaker box, I suppose, would be good. So I'll try that. Frosted Chill, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one, fam. What's cracking? Keycard entry system can be turned off. Gymnasium, dark room. We can flip all these breakers, turn the garage on, turn everything on. Now, I think I had Blueprint's notes somewhere. I don't remember where, but I think I saved them somewhere. Here it is. Now, I think I put this breaker one in. Press any button to activate blue. Press blue next to red to activate purple. Is that blue? Or does that change? Press blue next to red to activate purple. Oh, there's blue. Okay. I see. Yeah, this is it. Five purples are needed to activate the sixth. More detailed instructions sent by electronic mail. So I did that puzzle. Notepad, I believe. Did you see the Pee Wee Herman documentary? I did. It was pretty good. I did see that one. It was pretty interesting. Notepad. I don't think you found all the notes for this puzzle. The puzzle isn't complete. No, I think you're right. But I do know how to get all purple. Should I turn on the followers only feature, making clips, or does not really matter? You could have it for followers to only make clips if you want. I guess that would prevent trolls from making bad clips of you. But any clip is a good clip, in my opinion. You'll know when it's done. It's an obvious change to the room. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, word. So I bought a Steam Deck. Yo, let's go, Amaru. Got a Steam Deck? Finally pulled the trigger? Hell yeah. Steam Deck's a huge dub. Let's go. Amaru, are we friends on Steam, homie? We should, you should friend me on Steam. Well, I turned on the garage, so now I'm curious about, I mean, I gotta be careful about my steps. I've got 38 steps here. I actually kind of made a mistake because I'm gonna have to backtrack something fierce here. But now the garage is on. So I'm not sure what happens when I leave the house. I guess I could sort of cheat it by leaving the house and then coming back in. Fuzzy Mike, thanks. Check, check. Check, check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what this emote is for, ultimately. This one that Kaz made. So if there's ever a technical problem with the stream, you can always just spam that emote. That's what I thought anyways, but nobody really does that. But yeah, that's initially what that emote was for. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I still can't understand why it doesn't do that. Why it does that. I still can't understand why it actually does that. Kind of weird. I can't recreate the issue no matter how hard I try. Stinky mic. It's like a good mic. I don't know why it does that. It's like a pretty good mic. But, oh well. But thank you guys, I appreciate y'all. Ah, the west gate has permanently been unlocked. Nice. Permanent changes do not reset. Nice. Nice. Well, that's cool. So I unlocked the west gate. Very nice. Very, very nice. I fuck with this jazz. It's something fierce, man. I love this jazz. It's very good. This is game music right now. Pretty rich. Pretty rich. Westgate puzzles coming soon.
Oh no!
Thank you. Thank you for the GGs, Fozzie. I appreciate you. What's up, Foz? Thanks for the 9 GGs, baby. How you doing, Foz, master? What's cracking? What's cracking, Foz? Man, Amira got a Steam Deck, man. Are you in line for that Switch 2, Foz? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked, it says. Now, I have a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I have that written. Okay. I gotta be real careful. I gotta be real careful here. This gives me steps, which is nice, and it may... I mean, I have 5 keys, but every time I use a key on this, I die. So why wouldn't I use a key on that? And there you go. I got another key and some coins. Very good. 5 keys. We're doing pretty good. 5 keys. I just gotta be real careful here. Okay. Pantry. Please, please, please don't be a dead end here. Please don't be a dead end here. A real OP, baby. Switch to a real OP with all these restrictions. A real op, yeah. A real OPP, for real. But I know some people are interested in getting one, so I'm excited for them. Red notes are lies, blue notes are true. I do have that written down, and I have a couple of lies and truths written down. So far I have the doors in the West Wing are always likely to be locked. More likely to be locked. That's a lie. The antechamber is unlocked and access levers are no longer required to open. That's a lie. Keycard doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of estate. Normal doors are likely to be locked. More likely to be locked. That's true. Commissary closed from day 12 to 16. That's a lie. Safe code 9083. That's a lie. That's a lie. So of course I have to do the chapel. I have 9 coins. Alright, that's fine. I always gotta pay coins to the chapel every time I go in. But it's a rich room. It's certainly a rich room. Drawing room would give me 2 spots. Yeah. I'll spend a gem on this one. I can also get new floor plans, which is nice. Very pretty. I never really realized it, but like, yeah, that's what a drawing room means. Is it's a room specifically for drawing. Well, it's pretty rich. Just like a wiener, really, a wiener. Ah, Beans, you would have loved the game we played in yesterday. You would have loved the game we were playing yesterday, Beans. There were lots of wieners involved. Lots of wieners involved. Welcome in. How you doing? It's wiener time. Now I think I'm here so I can get another star. I think I have 2 stars? I have 3. Plus 3 steps. Nice. 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 Can never get enough wiener. I know, you can never get enough wiener. I know how much you love wieners. I know how much you love wieners. Billiard room, lavatory, boudoir. I could do boudoir. Billiard room would go that way. I'll do boudoir. Boudoir because I'd really love car keys. Well, I suppose if I can get car keys, maybe I don't need to find the garage. That's probably wishful thinking, right? That's probably wishful thinking. Patio, terrace, green rooms don't cost gems. Okay, commissary, could buy stuff. Or patio. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms, so I'll do commissary, but I'm out of gems. But I am out of gems. Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Ow! Behave, Jen. Behave. Probably commissary. I mean, it was 8. I'm out of gems. Maybe I could buy a gem. I'm out of gems. That's a little scary. Okay. I can buy gems.
It's quite rich.
Buy 2 gems. I couldn't have bought a set of gems, which would have been nice. I'll just... Yeah, that's fine. Running shoes. It's quite rich. Running shoes. Doors locked. I suppose. It is quite rich indeed, ravioli. Quite rich. Quite rich. Dark room. Can't see floor plans. Well, that's kind of scary. Courtyard has 5 dig spots. Dark room, probably. Dark room, probably. Because no matter what, I still have the ability to... well, now, I turned the dark room on with the utility closet, but it's so far away. So, that's fine. Rapidly depleting my keys here. That sucks, man. That really sucks, man. Okay. Got a gem and a dice, which is nice. Can roll a new floor plan. I think that's what, yeah, 2 items. A gem and a dice. Sure. And I have 3 keys. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. I hope. But at least I know this is a coat closet, which is nice at least. At least I know that's a coat closet. Here we go. Now that's cooking. Now now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. But I don't know what rank we are. How do I know what rank we're at? Is there a way to tell? I'm running low on steps. This is real scary, man. This is real scary. Oh, what I accomplish. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's a good one. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I think we read this one. We read this one. Rank should be 12 or 13 if it keeps between attempts. I know, but I don't know if it does. It doesn't really tell me whether it does or not. I'm running out of keys. Running out of keys. I hate this. Okay, it's the math puzzle here. Plus, minus, times, divide. Okay. Plus 2 plus... Okay, plus 2 times 5. Which would be 10, right? Plus 19 minus 9, which would be 10, divided by 2, which would be 5. Plus 7 minus 3, which would be 4, times 10, which is 40, divided by 2, which is 20. Y'all ever see that one movie? Django. What's up, Austin? How you doing? What movie? Django? Was that going to be your bit? Is that what you were going to say? QT did this other movie you should watch. It's called 4 Rooms. Pretty interesting. It's about a bellhop, and he has to serve 4 extremely fucked up hotel rooms, all with different stories. Starman, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. Thank you. I gotta wash this water bottle. Gonna have to retire the water bottle for the night. Okay. We might actually make it. Freezes your accounts. They don't reset. That's kind of nice. Security, you can view the inventory of all items currently in the house. Nice. I'll do that. We're real close, guys. We might make it to the antechamber, but we need levers, which is kind of the shitty thing. Needing levers. Key card system. To low. Offline should be unlocked. One fruit, one gem hiding around. I can't log into the network because I don't think I have the terminal password. Yeah, I don't have the terminal password. Oh well. Nice. I mean, I can't make it into the antechamber though. Oh, maybe I can. I can't, which is rough. Which is lightly rough. So I just have to make sure I can get to the, I just have to make sure I can get to wherever the levers are, and I don't remember where the levers are. Aw. Little mousy mouse. Got steps. The rumpus room, right? The bunk room. Oh, it counts as 2 bedrooms, I see. Okay. That's cool. Well, I guess we'll have to go down. Security room, I believe. Really? I was just here. I didn't see it. Terminal password scratched out. Laboratory, maybe? I'm out of gems. Okay. Doesn't make a difference. Book request form. Please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. I think I should probably do Architectural Digest. Right? Maybe? Maybe? Simon P. Jones. Yeah, and I can't get into the antechamber, unfortunately. Mount Holly Records. Nice. Interesting. Of course, I'm out of gems, too. Sounds a good chance, but that pump manual also sounds like it'd be useful. Yeah. First item checked was a silver key. My favorite floor plans is Den. I just can't seem to ever pass this one up. Of course, because it's just so good. Because it gives me the most spots. Really? I really don't want a bathroom at all. Why would I ever do that? It's bad. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But there's nothing good in the lavatory, right? I'll be right back, guys. Welcome back to Gunch TV. We don't know, you never picked it. It's a good point. It's a good point. It maybe is useful after all, maybe. Maybe. Gunch, what's up, baby? What's up, Undertaker? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. That's my last key. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's how I'm doing. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, I guess here's my chance, huh? Nah, I'm gonna take the weight room. I'm tired. I hear you, homie. I hear you, homie. Yeah. Tired out here, man. You won't be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. You can only see some of them. But at least I would have 2 options. How's your mental health? My mental's good. My mental's doing good. Yeah, I got some major sleep, which is nice. I got my meds, which is good. And I got quarters for laundry, which is good. So I did get some stuff done today. And not too anxious today. So things are good. And we've had a nice live so far. We've had a nice live. I don't know about TikTok, but on Twitch it's been nice. I just started on TikTok. How are you doing? How's your mental, homie? We're playing a little Blueprints today, of course. It's been a while since I played this one. Marigold wins the Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Mental health's good? I'm glad. I'm glad it's good. I love to hear that, homie. I love to hear that, homie. Guess who secured the bag? Jack Boy secured the bag, baby. Switch 2. He got it. He got the Switch 2, man. That's pretty exciting, baby. That's pretty exciting. Congratulations. That's pretty exciting. Congratulations. I can't wait to hear about it. The Swimbird author never considered herself successful. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my Imagine had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. The publisher and author was detained by the Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them person of interest at the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack. It is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were dropped. Marigold drops her publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning in white, seen at a press function at the corner of suspicious bag under the, we don't know, wave down to local, we don't know. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. How much of this is? Oh, this is the last one. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of this aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. As local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That's wild. Toasty! Locked, and we don't have keys. Locked, and we don't have keys. No. Thank you for that heart me, Stacy. I love you. I love Stacy Creates, baby. Thank you for the nice to meet you. How you doing, Stacy? Thank you for the nice to meet you. I appreciate that one. And thank you for the heart me. How we doing? Welcome in. Well, I may be boned as it is. I may be boned as it were. Boned indeed, unfortunately. But there's a lavish meal. A pizza worth 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps. If you have a harness in your house, no, I don't. But I'm going to have dinner, because I'm out of steps. Nice. The pizza came in clutch. The pizza came in clutch, guys. Back to 28. Back to 28. We love to see it. Hello, Ritzler. It's Littlefoot's midnight snack time. Nice. Nice. How's Littlefoot doing? Kaz, thank you so much for that heart me. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. Thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate that one. And how we doing? Archived floor plan, eh? An archived floor plan, eh? 7 locked doors. Well, we'll see what we get. Ooh. Lucky roll. Lucky, lucky roll. Unlucky roll. Unlucky roll. That's it. That's it. Ran out of keys once again. Ran out of keys. Dangerous. Dangerous indeed. Dangerous. I watered flowers this morning and then had to take a nap. Did it tire you out? It's nice to water flowers in the morning, though. It's nice to water flowers. I haven't watered flowers in quite some time. No idea what this is, but it reminds me of Betrayal in the House on the Hill. It does. It's very similar, yes. It does. I agree. I love that game. But yeah, this is Blueprints, and it's very similar. It's a roguelike. You have to draft the house as you go and discover clues about the house as you go. Before you make any rooms, check the west gate. Ah, yes, of course. The west gate. Because we have that open now, which is nice. Yeah, this is Blueprints. Like fingerprints. No, fingerprints. Same kind of deal. I haven't played this one in a while. Ramina got me this one. That's a pretty interesting game. Ah. Shelter, eh? Or tool shed. Interesting. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Interesting. Or tool shed, where I get 2 special items. Let's do tool shed. 2 special items. Special items. Special. Got a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Nice. Nice. And one more item. Shovel. I can dig. Nice. Oh, and something else? Nope. Well, that's useful. Cool. That's pretty useful. Sledge and shovel. Yeah, that was a good pull. That was a good pull, I'd say. And then I wonder if there's anything else here. I'm sure the garage isn't accessible. Maybe it is. No, there's a chasm. I see. So no bridge. I see. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That can be useful. That can be pretty useful. Now, let's begin. Nook would give me a key. A den would give me more options. Nice. Very pretty. It's a very pretty game. Is the music just over? I was really loving the jazz. I was really loving the jazz that was happening. It was pretty good. Ah, there's the car keys. Now, if we can get garage, now that would cook. That would cook now. Cool, and we got 10 steps, which is nice. And we also got our car keys. So that's guest bedroom. I see. Guest bedroom. Okay. And Nook, which would give us a key. Always good to have those. Thank you for that, Heart Me Kill Audio. I love you. I love Kill Audio, baby. How you doing, Audio? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful one, homie. Hope you're having a positively splendid one. Patio. Spread gem seeds to the green rooms. Well, I only have the one green room and the one gem. So I suppose I could make dead ends and get some items. Yes, sir. Been a crazy week, to say the least. What's been going on? Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. Looking for keys and a dice. Nice. We love that. We love that. Thank you for the 9 go populars. I appreciate that. Thank you. Never necessary, bro. Thank you. Thank you. What's been going on? How have the lives been? Chapel, passageway, corridor, I suppose. Although, I guess, so if I draft one room, maybe I would want to save corridor for later. I could see that being useful. Dig spots for the courtyard. I suppose that'd be good since I have a shovel. Yes. Streamed 125 hours this past week in the TikTok Arena event. Nice. 125 hours in a week. God damn, man. God damn. And how did it go? Gonna lurk while I work? Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. Appreciate the lurks. Placed 3rd? Let's go, man. That's huge, homie. Let's go. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you big time. What a Rizzler, man. Congratulations. Got a turnip. I love to see that. Extra steps, baby. Extra steps, baby. A rather dirty coin. We have 1 coin. A key. We love to see the keys.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
See, thank you for the sub, Claudio. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Thank you for that sub, you Rizzler. What a legend. 9 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that grandly. Been here that long. Man, I know. Just unlocked another way people say my name. How? Actually longer because the old account. I was gonna say it's longer because of that. Yeah, so probably closer to like 14, right? Like 14, hey? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, homie. Coos. Off to bed. Love you, brother. I hope you have some wonderful sleeps. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you greatly. We'll see you on the next adventure and get some great sleep, guys. Go follow my homie Killadio, man. That's a real Rizzler right there. I love Killadio, baby. I appreciate you. Got myself a metal detector too, Killadio. I think this might be the run, baby. I think this might be the run. People be tripping. For real. For real. People be tripping, man. They truly do. This run is off to a good start, guys. This run is off to a really good start. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Pretty good about it so far. But metal detector. Oh. Nice. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. My maiden name was Whitaker, and someone once pronounced it White Tiger. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty cool, honestly. I wouldn't mind being called White Tiger. That's pretty rich. Should I get my coins back? Parlor might be able to get me some gems, though. Parlor might be able to get me some gems. Time for a puzzle. Time for a labyrinth puzzle. Collecting pronunciations. No, I got, like, I like it. I got a name for every area code. Coos. Hell yeah, collecting pronunciations like infinity stones. Here it is. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. Well, that's a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's also a lie. Those are lies. The gems are in the true box. That must be true. That must be true. Nice. Got some gems. We like to see it, baby. Bedroom. Give me extra steps.
Toasty!
Lisa, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love that Lisa girl. What a legend. How you doing, Lisa? Welcome in. You like pirate games? Yeah, I love pirate games, Adam. I love pirates. I love pirate games and movies and books and all sorts of piratey things. What about Monkey Island? I haven't played it, but I should. Hey, I really should. Man, I haven't played it. But I would like to. I know. And you're like, what other pirate game is there? And pirating things. I like piratey things. And pirating. I don't know anything about that. I don't go pirating. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing about that one. Point and click. I do like point and clicks. I really do like point and clicks. This game is interesting. It's not a point and click, but this game basically, like, you draft a room. So you draft rooms in a house, and it's like a roguelike. You're basically trying to get from the bottom of the room, or bottom of the house, the front of the house, all the way to the back of the house. And you have to, 1, not run out of keys, 2, not box yourself in, and 3, not run out of steps. And every time you enter a room, you lose a step. Listen, baby cakes, weren't you looking at this door last time I was here? Maybe. maybe. But this is a new one. Yeah, Blueprints. It's a pretty cool game. Lots of really pretty architecture and stuff, and I like seeing the different rooms, and it's kind of like a mystery and a roguelike kind of wrapped into one, which is pretty cool. Gotta rewatch Pirates 1 through 3 sometime. Yeah, I semi-recently rewatched Pirates 1 and 2, and they were both pretty good. I'm gonna go low. Less chance of whatchamacallits, less chance of keycard doors. And I'll leave it unlocked, so if I can get power, that means I'll be able to change that. That means I'll be able to just open any of them, and I can turn off the power to the keycard system, which is nice. View the estate inventory. We don't have anything. Okay, cool. We have one, oh no, keycard doors, nice. No keycard doors, so we can go either way. But I'll probably go here, try to go to the side. That takes a key. That one does not take a key. The laboratory has experimental house features. This could be good. I'll take that one. But I think I need to unlock a floppy disk, maybe. I put cheese on the Ritz tonight. Thank you for the inspo. You're very welcome. It is very good on Ritz. Cheese is very delicious on Ritz, truly. Yes. So you can set up an experiment. Okay. These are my experiments. Let's try and set one up. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that one. Welcome into the Gunch Bunch. What's up, coconut meat? Nice to see you. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment. Yes, I'll continue the experiment. Immediately, each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whoa. Aquariums are bad. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Interesting. Or set your dice to 2. That's pretty nice. whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I mean, I could do immediately, but I might do... Maybe I'll do whenever each time you find some trash while digging, you set your dice to 2. Yo, Bull, what's up, Bull? How you doing? Beat Crash 4 and Dishonored 1 today? Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I've never played Dishonored. I should. I hear Dishonored 1 is really, really good. I hear Dishonored 2 is the best. I hear Dishonored 2 is the best. I heard Dishonored 1 is also good. Maybe that was you who told me 2 is the best. I do love Crash 4. I do love Crash 4 as well. How we doing, Bull? Good to see you. Okay, I think it's a key card here. I think there's nothing else I can really do. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie, because it's a red memo. So I'll have to add that to my list. Electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That's a lie. All red memos are lies. All red memos are lies. Ah, yes. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So I'm going to need to draft the boiler room. Wherever I could find that. Passageway could be useful, but I don't have any gems, so I'm going to have to go pantry. Not crazy about that, but, well, it is what it is. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Well, we got some steps. We're rapidly making our way northern. Running low on keys, I'd say. Yeah, this is our current blueprint as it stands. I could try and hit a key here, but I'm running low. It's a little dangerous. But there's the utility closet. Alright. Got a good amount of steps. See if we can make it work. Turn the key cards off. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. Thank you. Forgot how it works. There we go. That's what it is. I need to turn them all purple. Turn off the gymnasium and the dark room. Turn on the garage. Okay. And I'm not finished with that puzzle, but there's more instructions, which are to be sent by electronic mail. And I'll have to find out where to get that. What are you playing? This is called Blueprints. Blueprints. It's a pretty interesting game. It's a room drafting game, so you draft rooms in a mansion, trying to basically get to this last room right here, the antechamber. But the problem with the antechamber is that you need access levers. So it's a process. This is day 6, meaning we've had 6 runs so far, and we've died in every single run. Well, 4 of the runs we died from not enough keys. So that's dangerous. And 2 of the runs we died from boxing ourselves in, which is also dangerous. Dishonored story changes depending on how you play the game. I like games like that. I like games like that, Shadow Fox. Hey, Goop. How's it going? What's up, Boop? What's up, Bento? What's cracking, baby? How's Bento doing? Hope you're having a lovely one, fam. I'm scared, man. I'm scared to take keys. I'm scared to use my last key. I mean, in theory, we have 2 other spots.
Oh no!
I'd use my key here. Thank you for the golden gamepad. I appreciate that greatly, Bento. Thank you. Thank you for the golden gamepad. What a Rizzler. Bought Tunic. Nice. Tunic is pretty cool. Tunic is pretty cool. I guess I could get my key back. I mean, but I used a key to get this. But I guess I could get a gem and some coins. So I guess I'll take that maybe. I suppose. Okay. Bought Tunic, man. I've had a couple of friends tell me about Tunic. Tunic seems pretty interesting. Tunic seems pretty interesting. A lot of my friends are really, really into that game. I also can't forget I have an ivory dice, which means I can re-roll floor plans. The last key again. We're gonna run out of keys again, and I'm gonna be sad. Draw a new, get a billiard room. Well, I'll probably get gems from that one, huh? Maybe not. Here's a math puzzle. So plus 4 divided by 2 is 2. 9 plus 11 is 20 divided by 2 is 10. 19 plus 1 is 20, minus 6, which is 14, times 2, which is 38. No, that's 28. 28 divided by 7? The fuck? 28 divided by 7. That's a decimal, isn't it? I'm using the calc for this one. Oh no, it's 4. Okay, nice. Nice. 2 keys. We love to see that one. 2 keys. We love to see that one, baby. That's a huge dub. I usually lurk, but I don't want to spoil this game for myself. Have a good stream. Thanks, Bento. Yeah, I understand. I understand. 28 divided by 7 is 4. Well, yeah, how do I... What? How'd you gather that? I guess it's, yeah, I guess 7 times 3 is 21. I mean, I guess it makes sense if I would have thought about it for more than 2 seconds. But
the following Thursday.
The following Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How art thou? How art thou, Rizzler? I'll redraw. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set gems to 2. Or bunk room, which counts as 2 bedrooms. Or maid's chamber, which would give me another option, but I'd be less likely to find keys. But I also have... Well, I don't know. It's not great. Not great either way. Math. I know math, man. Math. What the hell? What is math? How does that work? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Wine cellar give me 3 gems. Dining room gives me some options. Give me some doors. I'll do that one. Fish. Fish. If you have an aquarium, you get an additional 10 steps. I'll save that one for now. I'll save that one for now. Stacy, thank you for the shares. I appreciate that one. Thank you. Observatory. I don't remember what 4 stars is, but we're going to get 4 stars here. So this is a thing. Japanese scientists actually accidentally invent ice cream that doesn't melt. Interesting. How? Oh, so I get a gem from this. Nice. Okay. Nice. Branzy, what's up, Branzy? Welcome in. How you doing? It's Branzy, baby. It's Branzy. You have to check both ends of the telescope? What? Why? Really? I didn't know that. Why? What's this game? This is Blueprints. Nip was playing this one for a little bit ago. Cause item. Okay, word. I got ice cream this afternoon, and a guy was there hanging out with his parrots. With his parrots. Was turned. That sounds rich. That sounds quite rich. I like parrots. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I had an Oreo shake earlier. Yes, that is elite. That really is an elite flavor. It sounds grand. It sounds grand, Brandsy. Positively grand. Hopefully this works. To look in the other end of the telescope. Turned into the wrong spot. I figured as much. I figured as much with this one. I might not even be able to get it here. Maybe. It looks like possibly I'm going to be locked in again. Okay. Wait. Okay. Maybe I have to do it just a little bit more. Yeah, this is Blueprints. So the idea behind this game is that you want to draft rooms of a house in order to get from the main entrance here all the way to the antechamber. But it's a mystery, so different rooms give you different things to solve as well. So you sort of have to, and you have to be strategic that you don't run out of steps, that you don't run out of keys, and amongst other things like that. Ah, I see. Interesting. Wait a minute. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Nice. Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium? If you call it a day in the planetarium, you gain 2 stars. That's pretty cool. Nice. Very nice. Nice call. Oops. Got my Switch at 12. Now I'm going home to finally play it. Let's go, man. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting the Switch, man. Happy for you, brother. Very happy for you, my brother. Hell yeah. I'm excited to hear about Super Mario Kart World. What is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Also, Brandsy, how have you been? I hope you've been good. Hubby's been at GameStop for 2 hours now. Well, it should be coming soon, shouldn't it? It should be coming fairly soon, right? They have a cool collector's coin too. I'll send the pic in Discord when I arrive home. Hell yeah. I even showed that on Discord. Undertaker, thanks so much for joining the Discord, homie. I appreciate it. Keys for sale. Oh, keys for sale, huh? Keys for sale, you're saying? Yes, keys for sale. Although I would lock myself in here, which kind of sucks. So, I have to draft. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll buy keys. Special key. Oh, they're expensive too. Sheesh. Pretty good, Gunch. Been pretty good. Good. relaxed for today after working hard recently. Nice. I'm glad you were able to relax a little bit. You deserve it. You deserve all that and then some, truly. I'm boned. I'm boned, probably. There's the planetarium. Other notable night skies observed. 29th is the first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 40 is 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 50 is a new constellation spotted. Interesting. Interesting. And then I have 4 stars, so I would get 6 stars. So I would skip 5. I think. So I'd skip rooms with 4 doors are more common, and I would end up getting Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Then after that, I get Clavis the Key, Demandus Major, Draxus the Dead. Dead and rooms are more common today. That sucks. Interesting. Now there's many more star plans, constellations where that came from too. Well, should I call it a day here? 4-day rooms are more common. I think I want that. So I don't think I'm going to call it a day here. I'll probably go back to the very beginning and see if I can unlock some stuff by the entrance hall, I suppose. There's not much else I can do. Maybe I could at least give myself a key or something. If I can get code check. Yeah. I locked myself, man. I locked myself. It's kind of sad. Oh. Ah. Nice. Very nice. Well, in that case, I could maybe go to the locksmith and try to get an extra key, special key. I don't remember what that does. But it could be useful for something, maybe. Special key. A prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Cool. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting item. Now if I can get code check, that'd be nice. Nice. What you working hard on, Branzy? I even got the car keys too. Man, it's such a good run. Such a good run. Thanks for the hydrate, hot dog.
Up, down, up. When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
Ooh, that's a good stretch, man. When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood. Up, down, touch the ground, in the mood for food. Library. Oh, I requested a book actually. Didn't I? Here we go. Drafting strategy. Nice. Oh, it's a real book. Readers submitted have gems while drafting. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting the straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they leave behind in the entrance hall and the rooms in the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of the unopened doors in the ranks behind you. I see. I see. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top 5 combos you don't want to miss. Terrace and Cloister. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Aha. Drafting Bunkroom after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. I see. But Nursery is the only thing that gives you good bedroom triggers. Okay. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from Office if you draft a conference room. I see. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. This here in the attic gives you 8 items. I see. Just saw the camping pic person forgot to bring a shot glass, so they carved a hole in the block of Spam. Oh, God. Not Spam. That's wild, man. That is wild. Sounds like something my old boy would do, for real. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. It powers the garage door, grants west-past access, turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse in the dark room, turns the lights off to prevent step loss in the gym. One of the more simple sample examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room that run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for boiler room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and other features located inside the main house. These are good tips. These are good tips. Write that down. Write that down. Yes. So top drafting combos. Terrace, Cloister, Foyer, Great Hall, Nursery, room. Office. Conference room. Attic. Workshop. And then, fried spam. Oh, man. It's so unreally. This thing's so nice and sleek. Is it nice? Is it nice? How do the Joy-Cons feel? Utility closet. We know what that does. Utility closet powers garage, dark room, gym. Ladyship chamber. Works with powers boudoir and walk-in closet. Boiler room. Powers lab, garage, laundry, furnace, pump room. Pump room controls pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Interesting. I didn't know that. Kitchen lets you check what's served in dining room. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This increases the amounts of steps created by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Billiard room or parlor, difficulty increases slightly next time you draft that room. Okay. Just because you don't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that'll be the case next time you draft it. Rooms can sometimes have items and sometimes not. Between days. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Freezer can only be drafted every 2 days. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, but there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. I get that. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on the journey, such as a potty shop. Although with this volume we provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Of course, thank you. There was also something here that was good, the gem strats, no planning your straps. Draft early ranks first. I think that's my problem. Draft early ranks first and don't just make a north path right away. Yeah. Fried spam with a slice of tomato and lettuce on mayonnaise, bread with a slice of cheese on a fried egg. Such a good sandwich. Yeah, it's like my dad's favorite kind of sandwich. That's like my dad's favorite kind of sandwich, my dad. He likes that one. He likes fried egg on sandwiches. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. Okay. That would have been useful before. Studies. Boiler room. And I'm out of gems. Yeah. Damn. Okay. That's beyond cursed. Oh, I see. You have to come to this room multiple times to unlock everything in it. Well, that was a good run, I think. And we went to the tool shed. Sadly, nothing else we can really do. Yeah, we locked ourselves in, sadly. GG's. Prosaic villa. Yes, it is a prosaic villa, isn't it? But now we can go outside and always get something in the shed, which is nice. Cool. So that's always going to be first order of business, is go outside and get something in the shed. Something useful will be drafted there. Let's see. Shelter protects you from three red rooms. Root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Trading post, items for trade. Interesting. Interesting. Of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay. Do the cellar. Try that one. And maybe something good will be in here. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe, regardless of the danger. I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from our draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. Interesting. Interesting. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock will remain open for 4 hours. Wow. 4 hours, huh? I don't know what that means. The reading radiation levels detected in the house surrounding grounds. They're often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory, and if the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all the doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. 0.07. I can't log into the network, but that's interesting. Oh, the time lock safe. I see. I see. Well, how do I know what date it is? I'll have to figure out what date it is. Does it tell me? It just says day 7. Is there a calendar anywhere? This is interesting because it means that remote access to the other terminals seal the network mainframe. Meaning I have to get it here. Time lock safe, I suppose, could be entered for whatever date it is now. I don't know what date it is. Sounds like a good sandwich. Yeah, I'd say so. Although, not to me, but I'm sure to somebody. To everybody else. It sounds a bit too rich for me. Sounds a bit too rich for me. So I wonder if there's a way I can find
quite
a
rich.
calendar. Yeah, quite rich. Quite rich. Fried spam with a slice of tomato and lettuce on mayonnaise bread with a slice of cheese on a fried egg. Sorry. I'm just curious how you're supposed to get the date. It's kind of interesting. Maybe I should avoid the corridor until later rooms. Nook would give me a key. Closet would give me items. Dice and a key. Cool. I'll take that.
Oh no!
I'll take that one. Amaru, thank you for the love, baby. Thank you. Thank you for the gift spam. I appreciate that.
Oh no!
What's up, fool? What's up, baby? Thank you for the plumeria and the summer and the nice to meet you and the heart puff lightning bolt chili and the finger heart and the lightning bolt.
Oh no!
And the finger heart and the chili. Thank you. I appreciate you for that one. What's up, baby? How you been? How you doing? Bedroom is whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Nursery turns every bedroom to that. Every purple room to that. Den gives me more options. We'll try that. What's up, essay? Not too much. What's up with you? OG? Original Gunch? What's up? How's your night going? Do you have the letter from day 1? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, but the letter doesn't give you a date actually, which is the weird thing though. Yeah, the letter didn't have a date on it, I don't think. But maybe. Nook can get a key. There may be other items hiding.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Hot dog.
Thanks for the chill streams.
You're very welcome, Hot Dog. Thank you so much for the 200 bitterinos. You know how much I sacrificed? Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that one. Thank you for the 200 bits. You're a dub, baby. Chill streams. That's how we do it, you know? That's how we do it. What's up, big dog? What's up, popcorn player? What's up, honey buns? Ha. Ha. Amaru, you're so funny. I'll take the keys and the gems and all that jazz, baby. All that jazz. Try to get a real strong structural foundation here, man. A real strong structural foundation. What's up, compadre? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up? How's the night going? Parlor can give me some gems, maybe. This again just leads us to another room, which is fine. One always tells the truth, one always lies, and one holds the gems. You're in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. We don't know. The blue box is true. Yeah, it is. It is true. So these two are true. This box is empty must be a lie. Because if these are both true, this one must be a lie. Nice. We love to see that one. We love to see that one. Draft a chapel. I don't suffer, which is nice. So that's fine. I don't suffer for this red room. But there may be something useful in here somewhere. Maybe. No. No. But we have one option here. It's a good chill night. Hell yeah. It's a good chill night with a K. I love you guys, man. I love you guys, man. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Yeah, we're just majorly chilling. The Lost Skeleton returns again. This movie looks epic. I need it. Have you seen The Lost Skeleton of Cadavra? That's a pretty choice movie. Lost Skeleton of Cadavra is a pretty choice movie. I have a feeling you'd enjoy that one. Boudoir is dangerous. Corridor, I don't want to use that one yet. Maybe I'll re-roll. Cursed. Honestly, cursed. I re-rolled for nothing. But Gymnasium won't let me, or won't make me lose steps, which is nice. Gymnasium won't make me lose steps. That's always nice. But maybe I can get a good dead end here. I suppose lavatory is a red room, though. So would I be wasting that? Well, maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it, Amaru. Thank you for the gifts, baby. Thank you for the gifts. How we doing tonight, Amaru? How's the night going? I guess I'll do the lavatory. Try it. I've never done it. Might as well do it one time. That's where I get the key card. Wow. So it is useful. And a key. Wow. So it is useful. So the bathroom is useful. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it, man? Who would have ever thunk it? Decide my chips. Spicy Fritos. Okay. What else you got? It's not bad. Spicy Fritos, not bad. Got potential. Sour cream and onion ruffles. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Spicy Doritos. That's a good one too. I'm gonna say SC&O, baby. SC&O, baby. Sour cream and onion. It's the way. Items aren't always in the same room. They have multiple spawn locations. That's true, but the car keys are always in guest bedroom, I think. But we did get key card in the bathroom. Maybe that'll change. Damn. Struggling here a little bit. This could be a run ender. A run ender, and we didn't even really start yet. There's that corridor. I was saving it for later, but that's fine. I suppose the other nice thing is, like, if you do draft a lot of dead ends early, then you're less likely to get them later. So it does kind of make sense to do it early. It kind of does make sense. Or Cholula. Hell yeah, Cholula. Tapitio or Cholula. Oh, there's a sleeping mask somewhere? What the hell? What is that? There's a sleeping mask somewhere. That sounds useful. Nice. Sleeping mask somewhere. Interesting. I wonder if it's in the bedroom. Maybe. Probably give you more steps when entering bedrooms. I would presume that's probably what it does. Yes. I think that's a pretty safe bet. I'm hoping it's in the bedroom because I don't really feel like traipsing through the whole house again. It may or may not be in here. Aha, there it is. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Nice. Nice. It's useful. And I gain 5. Nice. Nice. That's nice. I'll take that one. Get some more steps. Try and go left. Use a key. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That's kind of scary. Drawing room would give me an option to go down, which might be nice. And I can redraw floor plans using more keys. But I can redraw here. I don't have a shovel. Get the billiard room. I need to get to a point of where I can freely use, like, I can use some dead ends to basically get them out of the draft pool, because it's a pool. I mean, that makes sense. 17 minus 15 is 2, times 2 is 4. 20 minus 15 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. 4 plus 12 is 16, minus 5. 4 plus 12 is 16, minus 5 is 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. And I usually get keys from doing this room, which is nice. I usually get keys from doing this room, which is nice. I'm a Cholula fan myself, Amaru. I'm a big fan of Cholula. I've got library style. Try to go down. Now I think I can request another book. And what's this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. That's pretty nice. Ah. Okay. You can read your dictionary to read more about certain rooms. Now I think I'll take that pump system book. That's what we were looking at before. I think I'll take that one. See if there's any other books available upstairs here. Mount Holly Records. And what was up here? The other thing. Scrapbook. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Mario Kart's almost done installing. Jack boy. I love to see it. I love to see your enthusiasm, homie. Making me happy to see for real. That's what's up. Well, drafting, you won't see all four. Okay, sure. Rotunda can rotate. That's pretty interesting. Music room. One major key, one minor key, whatever that means. Maybe archives, maybe. Because I have other options. So no matter what I draft here, it's probably going to be good. Probably. Read through that already. And there may be other items here. I was able to get the bundle too, so only got it for 50. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I got that bundle? Alright. I'd love to see that bundle. We love a good bundle, man. Let's go. That's the shit, man. And it was a dope experience? Hell yeah, I'm glad it was dope, man. I'm glad it was a dope experience, man. That's what's up. That is what's up. Let's go. I'm in the bedroom now. Got my shelf of gem. I can't wait to see it, Jack boy. I can't wait to hear about it, I should say. I can't wait to hear about it. I think I got everything in here. Just a nice gem. Nothing too gnarly, but I got more steps, which is nice. Got more steps. So now I can go down. Coat check. Or bunk room. Which is good with the sleep mask, I suppose. Get more steps. Nice. Got 10. It's pretty good. I didn't have the nursery, but I do have the sleep mask. And I got bananas, which is nice. So yeah, I'm back up to 53 steps. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, and there's a book here. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Damn it. I'm Simon. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I'll not have to share my snacks. Damn it. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Dang. Dang. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book that I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. I added to the book at the end. So this is the commemorative coin that Jack Boy got from Best Buy. It's pretty neat. It's even encased. Best Buy 2025, Nintendo Switch 2. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Where are you going to display that one? That's cool. I like to see that one. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Hamster's running. I like how the hamster has a little bunk bed. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, another dead end perhaps. But we can draft out all of our dead ends. I think I'm finally starting to get this game, honestly. I think I'm finally starting to understand. We want to draft dead ends. We want to draft dead ends. I could draft West Wing Hall, which could be useful. Just popped it on my shelf for now. We'll figure it out later. Hell yeah. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Veranda's greater chance finding items in green rooms. Nice. Archived floor plan. What? Is that just poisoning me for the rest of the game? It poisons me for the rest of the game? That is so cursed. What the hell, man? That's terrible. So for the rest of the game, I only get to see 2.
Oh no!
That's so bad. That's so bad. Kaz, thank you for the friendship necklace. I love you. Arigato senpai sama-san. Kaz, I love Kaz, baby. Thank you for the friendship necklace. I love having you as a friend, Kaz. Inspects documents of the estate more closely, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. You don't say. Really? You don't say. I can't believe the archives poison me for the rest of the room. That's so brutal. That is so brutal. So sweet. So sweet. What am I saying? Brutal? I mean, so sweet. So sweet. Interesting. Interesting. SM Swan Song. Swan Song. Swan Song. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, I can't believe we found that. That's insane. Let's go. W item. W item. Wow. W item. I love to see that. That's huge. Huge, huge. Even if we don't make it today, huge. Huge. Out of respect for the out of respect for out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south rooms, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, this thing's not going to flop. At my Best Buy, the line was wrapped around the building on both sides, and they had different lines, the pre-order people and the walk-in people. It went really smooth. That's good. Well, I'm glad that the pre-orders went smooth. I'm glad that the pre-orders went smooth. As it should be, really. As it should be, really. Because that was such a joke with the PlayStation 5. Interesting. Interesting. I can't believe Archives poisoned me for the entire run. That's so brutal. Starting the world? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Excited to see. I'm excited to hear about it. Jendolin, what's up? Just got home from getting my Switch 2. Let's go. Jendolin got a Switch 2 too. Hell yeah. How you liking it? How you doing, Jen? Great to see you. Stacy missed pre-orders, but friend texted her earlier saying get to GameStop because they had reserves. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jackboy got his too, Jen. Jackboy got his too. Let's go, guys. Congrats on the Switch 2s. Congrats on the Switch 2s. You guys are cooking. And I got a password. Distinctly less exciting, but I did get a password. And it's called Swan Song. Swan Song. No, it didn't work. I thought that one worked. It sure looked like it. Oh, maybe I have to use it in the... I did write it down. It's Swan Song. I did write it down. Swan Song. It was in the commissary. I could have sworn it was Swan Song. I read it, but maybe it has to be used in the cellar, in the shelter. In the shelter. Fuck. Damn it. But I don't want to walk all the way back. But I might have to. Although there's a fairly direct room here, or fairly direct path here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd lose 10 steps doing it. Should I chance it? Because I think it said you have to use... it said you have to go in the... you have to enter the password in the shelter. So let's try that. I have a decent amount of steps, so we should be okay. Swan Song gave me a MySpace flashback. MySpace. What a classic one, man. What a classic one. Jen waited for 6 hours this morning. Damn. But it'll be less exciting in 3.5 hours when I have to get up from work. But at least you have it, though. At least you have it, though. Okay, coming over here, since there seems to be hype over here. I'm so excited. Jackboy's got his Switch 2. Jackboy's got his Switch 2. And Stacy's getting hers. Stacy's husband's going for it. We love the hype. We love the hype. Well, are you gonna be able to play it at all tonight? Pull an all-nighter to play some Switch 2? I waited for 6 hours too, says Jackboy, from 6 p.m. to midnight. Damn. I got the Bravely Default remaster. Hell yeah, and I'm stoked because I love the original. I gotta play Bravely Default. Jackboy's playing some kart now. Nice. What do you think of it? Is it a dub? How are the Joy-Cons? How are the Joy-Cons? I think I maybe could put it in here. I sure hope so. Swan Song? I hope. I looked at it and it said Swan Song. I'm Googling that. Okay, so I have to find more parts of the password. Okay. It's surreal that we finally get to play it. Yeah. That's truly surreal. Hubby's home. Oh man, he's probably gonna stay up till 4 or 5 playing it. He got it. He secured the bag. Let's go. Kaz, thanks for the shares. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It's like a dream. The Switch 2, man. I can't believe the Switch 2 is here. I'm curious what's gonna really make me want to get one. I'm sure something will come along that's really gonna make me want one. I'm sure. What it will be, I'm not sure. But I'm sure there'll be something. I haven't gotten a new console since November of 2020. Hell yeah. That is exciting. Hell yeah. Let's go. Looks and feels premium. Definitely an upgrade. Nice. Build quality's nice. How are the Joy-Cons, guys? I'm really curious. How are the Joy-Cons? How are those magnet Joy-Cons? Are they nice? Do they feel like classic Switch Joy-Cons? They'll port Inscription too, yeah, and it won't be for anything else. I'll have to get a Switch to play it. Yeah. I fear that would cook me, Kaz. I fear that one would cook me. Yes. I fear that one would cook me. There's the boiler room. We got boiler room. So that's cool. And here's a boiler puzzle of sorts. Though we're not sure what it does. So it ports it to something or something else. Okay. Otherwise leading it to something else, huh? To the main thing. Otherwise, something's moving now. Ah, there we go. Okay. I see. Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice. And then it goes in here. So then maybe in theory it should be working now? Or something should be working? I'm not sure what. It's moving something, so that's a secret door we can't get to. Meaning I would have to give it extra power somehow. That looks like a secondary switch. When they're connected, they're sturdy. Magnets are really strong. Nice. And when they're connected, it feels like one solid piece. Wow. Wow. So is there like a button or something, or how does it work? I wonder. So the steam has to come from here, or does it have to come from somewhere else? Ah, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Okay. But then this one should probably have steam coming out of it, right? Looks like steam would in theory be coming through there, but it doesn't? Okay. Okay. That's our elevator. Keeping my Switch 1 because it's the Zelda OLED though. You should. It'll be worth money later. You should. It's a classic. Gotta install the GameCube classics, of course. Some Soul Calibur 2, maybe some Wind Waker. Wind Waker handheld would be pretty rich, I'd say. Xbox, you aren't missing much. I honestly got rid of mine for the Switch 2. I understand that one. And Fantasy Life, that game looks really cool. That game looks really cool. Expensive, but it looks really cool. So there's a button on the back for the Joy-Cons. I told everyone Mario can only party with you if you bring your own controllers because I'm not buying more Joy-Cons. Yeah, they're kind of expensive, hey? Aren't they like 90 bucks or something like that? It's understandable. With a PC, you pretty much have an Xbox. Yeah. And yeah, the Fantasy Life on Switch 2 is going to be better. I heard on OG Switch it had problems because of tech limitations. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's not easy to accidentally press the release button, which was a concern. That's cool. Hell yeah, that's cool. Chubbs, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey there, Gunch. Yo, DJ Krusty Krab, what's up, baby? It's your boy, call sign Odin, of course, DJ Krusty Krab. Dropping in on Twitch tonight while I game. Very nice. Did you get that Switch too? I also have the Majora's Mask 3DS. I'm a sucker for special edition. Well, the Zelda special editions are so cool. I don't blame you at all for that one. Have you played What Remains of Edith Finch? Yes. I love that game. I'd play it again. Your current game is on my wish list. Any good? I like this game. It's very chill. It's very chill, very puzzly. Kind of got a similar vibe to What Remains of Edith Finch, although I'll say more puzzly, probably. A bit more puzzly, perhaps. And I'm curious about this one, though. Like, for example, if I turn this on. So that opens that door. If I turn the valve, it would go this way into here. This is a pretty gnarly puzzle here. This is like a fairly gnarly puzzle in here. Lots of steam valves. Lots of steam valves. Thank you for your responsive, King. Of course. Of course. All the controllers have gone up. Nintendo's awful with their prices, but in this case, the other two are getting close to. Yeah. Yeah. It's not really just Nintendo. It's just in general, really. It's just in general, really, truly. Switch 2 upgrade is $3. Oh, really? For what? For which game? That's not bad. That's better than I was thinking it would be. Honestly, that's better than I was kind of thinking it would be. TBH. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I don't mind that one. I wonder, man. Maybe I have to root it into the middle. If I go down, can I still access the elevator if I turn this one off? This is pretty brutal. Okay. Somehow I have to turn this one up. Which would mean that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh man. This room's confusing. Oh, for Fantasy Life? Oh, nice. That game looked really cool. It's just kind of expensive. I'm excited for the GameCube ports. Never had a GC or a Wii. Hell yeah, GameCube is based. Yeah, hopefully the ports are really good. Kaz, thanks for the shares. Good night. Good night, Kaz. Much love. We'll see you on the next adventure. I don't know what happened to the end of the controller message. That's totally alright. Can you tell me more about you working in film while you solve this? Yeah, I could tell you a little bit about working in film. So I went to film school and I started to make my own films and get into film festivals, which was pretty cool. And I was making films with other people, and we were making short form films, basically like becoming documentarians. And we were making our way, me and a handful of other people. And we were actually, me and a couple of other people we got an internship with an underground film festival near me to program for it, which means that we look at the selections and then we select which ones would play at the film festival. Which, if you don't know what a film festival is, it's basically just like a big event where they play a ton of movies, sometimes a bunch of shorts. In the case of the Underground Film Festival, it was a bunch of shorts from people all over the world. And that was cool, but there were some snuff people who were involved with that film festival, and there was some kind of gnarly stuff that happened that actually got me blackballed. For example, one of the films that they wanted to put in was from a child predator because he was highly endorsing the festival, and me and a few others rejected that film, but we ended up getting blackballed from a bunch of people's films. So we were like, fuck it, we'll make our own group of filmmakers. And then we started getting into festivals, and we were making it. I won an award for my festival in Oaxaca, Mexico. Or I won an award from a festival for my film in Oaxaca, Mexico. I won an award for my film in Germany, and in Sudan. Russia hated my film. Russia hated it. Not a single festival in Russia showed it. But Germany, Oaxaca, and Sudan all gave me awards, which was pretty cool. Festivals in those countries. But then the pandemic happened, so I lost a lot of connections, and I wasn't able to make it as a festival as a film studio filmmaker anymore. And I probably could have if the pandemic didn't happen, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. Really, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Maybe not. It's probably for a reason. Probably for a reason I didn't do that. The GameCube classics are almost done. I don't know, keep playing Mario Kart or Wind Waker, because, fun fact, it'll be my first time playing Wind Waker. You should at least try Wind Waker, because I'm curious how it plays. I think if I hadn't played the original Fantasy Life, I probably wouldn't have been so eager to get it, but it's getting really good reviews. The original Fantasy Life, what's that one on? It's my third favorite Zelda. I think Wind Waker is my favorite, probably. And it's getting good sales from just word of mouth. It's barely advertised. That's cool. Snuff film's weird. I don't know why people like it. Yeah, I hate it. I hate that shit. For real. Ethics of film. And thank you. I'm so excited. I never really had a GameCube growing up, so this is going to be a great first for me. Yeah, GameCube's awesome. I never had a GameCube growing up either, but me and Isabel play a lot of games on a GameCube. Sounds badass, bro. Hell yeah. Huge cinephile. Would love to see one day. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But thank you. That's not going to happen because I don't like what became of it. I don't like it. I know you guys hate me to tell you that, but I really don't like it. So I took that one down for personal reasons. It kind of represents a negative time in my life, even though I got some awards for it. So maybe one day, but not anytime soon, really. And also, you're probably not, I don't know. It's not conventional by any means. Like, there was no focus on like good camera work or anything like that. It was all about writing for me and effects. So it's not really like traditional sense. But the films that I won awards for was an experimental documentary short. An experimental documentary short and an experimental horror short. Made a lot of experimental films, kind of more like a Warhol kind of movie than like something like Brando, who does more like traditional kind of movies. Yeah, it was a very vulnerable movie, very vulnerable films. Yeah, very vulnerable films. That's what they taught me in school. I didn't end up getting Mario Kart. I think I'm just burnt out on it. Well, the new Mario Kart looks pretty cool, though. It's like open world. It sounds pretty cool. Right now, there's Soul Calibur 2, F-Zero GX, and Wind Waker, but they got plans for Pokemon Gale of Darkness and the GameCube Stadium games. Cool. I hope that they release those. Vulnerability is a huge void unfilled in most pop culture. I'm sure your work is refreshing. Thanks, man. Appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Also, Luigi's Mansion will be on GC Classics too. Nice. Luigi's Mansion. I know Amanda T. Fox wanted to play Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2, but never had a GameCube, or maybe never played it. One of the two things. So I need to pump steam into this side as well. Okay. I need to be pumping steam into all sides. Okay. In which case I would close the valve. So that may have taken me all the way, maybe. But yeah, it was an interesting time. Kind of sucked about the Pando. Of course, then I didn't really know what I was gonna do after I graduated, and then I ended up working at a camera rental place, and then I ended up managing it. And then the owner sent me on my way to go and do PA work, and I eventually did assistant cameraing in commercials and even one documentary and a couple of short films, and that was really cool. But well, then the pandemic happened again, and then crews fizzed, so I stopped getting calls. One of the big producers in my area left, didn't say anything to anyone, just left. So I was a little lost for a little bit, but then I ended up doing video production work for hotels near me and business conferences and things, and that was pretty terrible. I didn't really enjoy that. And then I started streaming, and I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed doing this. And I still like movies. I love movies. My mom didn't think I should play games, so I didn't have one, but I used to play my cousin's GameCube all the time. Oh, yeah. I get that. My parents had me on the games. My parents had me on the games, keeping me busy. Anything to keep me busy. Huge A24 fan. Nice. Saw Friendship today. Sadly, I can't recommend it. Damn, I heard Friendship was good. I like A24 as well. However, I encourage anyone reading this to make your own assessment. My friend Cinema Coconut on TikTok wants to go see Friendship this week. The pandemic changed everyone. I went from car sales to being a firefighter. Wild. But I'm sure firefighting is nicer. Facts. My cousin's the one who had the GameCube I'd play too. Nice. My friend had a GameCube and I had the PS2, and my other friend had an Xbox, and whoever's game system we wanted to play, we'd go over to their house. I was allowed to play growing up, but systems were expensive for us, so what we had was what we had. Yeah. Well, I had a lot of hand-me-downs, but my parents had me on the games and the TV and the computer, like, just leave me alone. Let me work, you know? She didn't have a problem with my brother playing them. Rude. Probably some sexism, right? Probably some internal sexism, hey? Probably. Dang. So that sends power into other rooms. Interesting. Interesting. Meaning I would have to draft good rooms for that, right? So hopefully I could draft a lab here. Oh, I see. I have to follow it. Interesting. What is the steam room? What is the boiler room power? Boiler room powers lab, garage, laundry, furnace, pump room. Boiler room powers lab, garage, laundry, furnace, pump room. Yeah, I don't know what it would power here. So it would probably have to just go the other way. Probably go into the drawing room and out, maybe. Interesting. But it seems like it leads to the corridor. Oh, but it also leads here. Interesting. Lightly confusing, maybe. Lightly confusing, maybe. But now I think I solved the boiler room puzzle, so it should work now moving forward, I hope. I would like to think. Maybe. Speaking of that, my mom first bought me a PS1 and Ape Escape to play in the back room of her consignment shop while she worked. First time ever. Saw you playing it on TikTok, and here I am today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I brought my PS2 and my PS1 with me to my mom's work. Truly. I feel that. I feel that. Truly. This must be an aquarium. This must be an aquarium. No, it's the laundry room. What the fuck? That's so cursed. Okay, well, I got some power to the laundry room, so now what? Shoe shine. All your steps with all your gems. Oh. What? We'll exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Okay. Costs 5 and we'll exchange all your dice with all your keys. What the hell? That's really cursed. I really just fucked myself. The laundry room. Damn it. Damn it. I think the boiler works now though, so I'm good. I should be good. I thought that was an aquarium. I really thought that was going to be an aquarium, but no. This is so cursed. I'm about to die again. Lose half your steps. That's so bad. But I have key card, I think. Kitchen, office. I need 2 gems. Damn. Oh, not the planetarium. God. Oh God, this is bad. This is bad, y'all. This is real bad. Oh my God. No, this is bad. Maid's chamber, which does lead into this, but I don't have a thing, so it's fine. But then I guess I could go the other way. Oh man. Gnarly, man. Wow, man. We made it too. Gave me a key. Gave me some coins. Damn, dude. Damn. Yeah. That is it, I fear. That is it, I fear. Damn. That is it, I fear. And I don't remember where it was commissary, so I guess I can go back to the commissary, I suppose. Speaking of that, my mom, see, like, yeah, one game that I always played when my mom used to work at restaurants. Ape Escape. Truly. Ape Escape. It's a classic. Or the Monsters Crash Bandicoot. I remember sitting in the back of a restaurant. Sitting in the back. Occasionally people would come in to grab food or like things and eat. Have a weird sort of half-baked conversation with me. I might not make it, guys. I'm not gonna make it. That's so sad. Swan Song. Swan Song. That's it. That's the terminal password. What does that mean? That's it. It's a good run. It's a good run and we're out of steps. GG's. Scarlet Inn. Yeah, we had quite a few red rooms in this one. Quite a few red rooms in this one, guys. That's weird. It just had a hum in the game. All right. I think I'm gonna have cereal. First I'll look outside though. I feel like this is one of those games where a lot of people probably don't want to be spoiled still, which kind of sucks. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 to the tomb. Wow. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't have to use gems? That sounds pretty nice. Dear Mr. Rivain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented incidences of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in future endeavors. I'm firing up Soul Calibur 2 because, come on, that's a great fighter. Soul Calibur 2 is so good. Soul Calibur 2 is so good. Maybe I should fire up some Soul Cal 2. I could fire up some Soul Cal 2. This game's pretty sleepy. This game's pretty sleepy. Yeah, I like this game. It's a little slow if you're trying to stream it, but I like it as a personal experience. Although, I don't know if I could necessarily recommend to stream it. It's pretty slow and relaxing. So now special rooms will cost steps. I mean, it's kind of cool. Nook will give me a key. Need dead ends. Need to spend all my dead ends early in the game so I don't get dead ends later. Storeroom. Hallway. Secret passage. Rooms leads to a room of a color of your choice. It's kind of cool. Could be useful later, but I'll use hallway now. I probably should try and save the hallways for later, but it's alright. I can't lie, IMO Nintendo kind of did it again. This thing's so cool. Once more games drop, though, it'll be killer. Hell yeah. I'm mainly in for Pokemon Legends, ZNA, and Duskbloods. When's Duskbloods supposed to drop? When is Duskbloods supposed to drop? Shouldn't be too long now, right? Got a compass. Nice. North pointing rooms. It only has the date of 2026. Oh, so they're gonna keep us in suspension. They're gonna keep us in suspense. We'll get it. Kitchen, I suppose. Food's for sale. I can find out what they're gonna sell or what they're gonna prepare for today. Beef stew pie. Okay. And bananas, which gives steps. Nice. Okay. What month and day? Oh, we don't know yet. It's alright though. We'll figure that one out. We'll figure it out soon enough. Four or five. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I am still a little worried about today. We're not off to a real splendid start here. Rotunda costs 9 steps, but it can rotate, which is pretty cool. Pretty useful. I'm interested in this one. That's nice. Rotunda can rotate. That's pretty rich. That's pretty rich. Terrace. Green rooms don't cost gems. And I got a gem from that one. Nice. Nice. I can overlook the left side. Perhaps now I'll spin. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty useful room. Security, which costs 3 steps. Rumpus rooms. Security, I think. Round table sounds useful, but having to backtrack is going to eat up steps fast. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of screwed as it comes to steps anyways. So my other thought is I'll just draft I'll try to draft a dead end here. Because if you draft more dead ends, then I would say you're less likely to get dead ends later. So the idea is we hopefully wouldn't have to backtrack too much. So can I just not go into the archives, or is it going to screw me no matter what? Because that really hurt last time. That one really hurt me last time. That was so bad. Fuck. That sucks, man. That sucks, man. CT Vibe, thanks for the likes, or thanks for the shares, appreciate it. Try and go right. It's my last key. I'll try to avoid that for now. Maybe I can get good steps here. One of you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, add 3 aquariums, gain 1 star. Wow. It's kind of wild. Not very useful. Can I log into the network here? No. I'll need to use that. I'll need to get a boiler room for that. It's another dark room. It's another dark room. This game, dude. It's another dark room. Unbelievable. At least I got a few steps here. More key. We're real low. We only have 4 steps, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Parlor's a game. The wind-up box game. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. This is neither a truth nor a lie. This must be a lie. So, probably white, I'd say. Nice. 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 It's locked. Well, that's it, I'd say. Cloister, I suppose. I don't have a shovel either. Or a key card. So I should probably try to draft fuse box like real early if I can. But yeah, that's it, unfortunately. That's it again, unfortunately. Yeah. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. A charming little cottage. Yes, a charming little cottage with a chapel and a terrace. An observatory. A cloister. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get some cereal. Feeling a little hungry. I think it's perhaps cereal hour time. Yes. Welcome back. How we doing, guys? I have a feeling there's quite a few people trying to get a Switch 2 right now. Mm. Tell him, Freddie. Tell him, Freddie. I might switch to a different game, honestly. It's kind of... It's a good game. It's just kind of slow. I'll try one more run. Maybe. BUGDOM. Yeah. I should just play BUGDOM. I should just play BUGDOM straight up. Yeah. But I'll have to call it a day if I stop here, so I won't call it a day just yet. I'll try one more run. I might just call it a day with not even any room discovered except for one. What would it say? If it's just an outer room, if it's just a shelter in one room. Yeah. I'm going to call it a day. BUGDOM is going to cook. I know, I've never played it. I am curious. They call it an abandoned project. I was curious what they would call it. Curious about this one. This is BUGDOM, re-released for Windows in the modern age. Sorry, that's my fish, y'all. Chantel, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. How's Chantel doing? It's good to see you. All right, give me some sound, BUGDOM. BUGDOM. Had to manually adjust the HDR in my TV setting, and holy color. Now we're getting the full power of the Switch 2, baby. Hell yeah. HDR is pretty cool. John Waters almost 80. Damn. What a legend. So I may have to play this on PC. I may have to play this with mouse, guys. I might have to play this one with mouse. All right, one more.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Toasty! Oh no!
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
Thank you. I appreciate the love, Amaru. Thank you for the gift spam. And thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Amaru, baby. All right. So this is BUGDOM. It's my first time ever playing it. This is the itch.io re-release of BUGDOM. Now originally, BUGDOM is a 1999 platform game. And it was released on Mac OS 9 and the Windows in 1999. This is a Windows 98 joint. This is a Windows 98 joint. Actually, it started on Mac, but it was ported to Windows by Hoplite Research and released in 2000 by On Deck Interactive. Then this game was ported again by Ideas from the Deep. However, Take-Two Interactive apparently continued publishing illegal copies of BUGDOM, prompting Ideas from the Deep to contact the FBI's crime division. What? 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 What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. There was apparently some crazy FBI shit going on with this one. Apparently there is gamepad controls. Okay. I just maybe have to click to start. Kick, buddy bug, morph, jump boost, camera, and walk and roll. Okay. Okay. I would rather use a controller if I could. How's the sound, guys? Is it all right? Sounding okay? Oh yeah, it works on my controller pretty nice. Pretty rich, I'd say. It's that BUGDOM, baby. It's that BUGDOM. I'm really excited to play this, man. I'm not gonna lie. I am very excited to play this one. This is gonna cook. So they just throw you right in there, huh? They just throw you right in there, man. Oh, you can roll? Oh, this is the shit right here, man. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the shit. Oh, I would have had tons of fun with this one back in the day. Just rolling around. Wow. And you have to free your buddy bugs. Interesting. You can also kick. Oh, I get what you're saying, Jack boy. Yeah, I think I had to do that when I was using old TVs for like with a new, like with an RCA to HDMI adapter. It kind of reminds me of Bug's Life, but with more traversability. And that's our bug buddies. But we can't roll now, for some reason. Is that like a bed bug? Thanks for playing this, Gunch. No problem, man. No problem, man. My dad's been gone 2 years now. I'm sorry to hear that, Chubbs. But such is life. And he would want you to just live your best life. At least that's what I tell myself. At least that's what I tell myself with the people I've met, I've lost. This is my comfort game. This is a pretty cool game. Did you get the itch version? You could probably play this on your Steam Deck, man. You could probably play this on your Steam Deck. Thanks, man. He was 57. That's far too young. It's far too young, my brother. Far too young. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. Yeah, but such is life, unfortunately. The bees are mistakes. The bees are mistakes. So what does that mean? Because with Y, I can shoot my bee out also. I don't know why I can't roll. Oh, they're missiles. Yes, they're missiles. And the slugs would probably hurt me, huh? Yeah. But I could maybe fire a missile. But it doesn't, no, it doesn't work for these slugs. Okay. Kind of rich music. How do you roll? He had diabetes too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, my brother has diabetes. He's 18. Nice, got the key. Controls? Well, if I can go to the options. So Y is to shoot the missile. X is to kick. But kick doesn't do anything but stun them. Oh no, I got him. I got one. And then there's jump, and then there's roll, but I can't roll for some reason. I must have like used up all my roll. But it looks like I have 3 lives maybe. And I maybe have to save one more ladybug, I'd presume. Maybe. I'm still trying to figure out how I access this open world in Mario Kart World. Maybe it's like an after the tutorial kind of thing. What is this game? This is called BUGDOM. This is called BUGDOM. It was originally released in 2000 for Windows and 1999 for Mac, but it's got a re-release on itch. Like a couple of really rich retro games got a re-release on itch, which is pretty cool. So you can play it now for free on itch.io, man. The best gaming platform around. I think it's a bit loud. Is it? Or just for me? Gunch, do you know what John Waters called his grave plot? Disgraced land. I love him so much. I love Waters, man. What a queen. So was Paul Rubens, man.
No.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
Oh no! Oh no!
This kind of cooks, honestly, Amaru. Thank you for the love.
Oh, no.
I appreciate that one. Thank you. Save the ladybug.
no.
Don't eat it. I won't. I won't eat the ladybug. I don't do that anymore. I did it one time, and I regretted it. I did it one time. One time. Eat one ladybug. You're forever known as a ladybug eater. Thanks for the gifts, Amaru. I appreciate you. This is a good game so far. I like it. I like the music. I'm curious. Oh, there it is. Let's go. I think that's the end, maybe. Oh, key. Nice. And I got a B. And I want to collect the full blue shamrock. Nice. I can roll. The rolling really cooks. The rolling really cooks. Oh, what? Oh, I see it. It's a little bar like up on top. Interesting.
Oh, you cooked with that one, baby. You cooked with that one, yes.
Thank you for the let him cook. Nice. Nice. The rolling is so fun in this game. Holy shit. I just have to kick the shit out of these guys. But the nice thing is if they can't get access to their spears, then they're just cooked. I got him. I got him. Let's go. I don't know what water gives me. I wonder if that gives me health, maybe? And I'm curious how I replenish my green bar, because the green bar up top, that's kind of like over my character. That's how I roll. This is, as you would call it, quite rich. Yes, I think it's quite rich indeed. It's quite a rich one. It's especially rich that I didn't even have to emulate it. It's just ported to itch for free. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's a huge dub. Honestly. A huge dub. Nice! We got the full blue, we got the full blue now. Oh, I probably have to get way more. Oh, I get it. Okay. So maybe green shamrocks replenish that? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's just over time? I wonder what this does. Just makes me invincible? That's kind of nice. And I have my orange key. Nice. Next area. I could just save all these ladybugs. I wonder how many there are. Oh, nice. Nice. Love that. I'd say we cooked with that one. I'd say we cooked with that one, baby. Nice, and we got full blue. But I don't know how we would get full yellow. Oh, yes, I'm gonna save this one. So it's a mix of mouse and
oh, you cooked with
controller.
That one, baby. You cooked with that one, yes.
Thank you for the let him cook. I appreciate that one. But I still can't roll. Oh, this game's pretty great. Now there's flying enemies. So the idea is you basically just have to save ladybugs. I kind of like that. That's cute, honestly. It's simple, yet satisfying. The only thing I wish I knew, was how to get more roll. How to get more roll power. I love how this little guy runs, too. And then let me guess, the water will probably kill me, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh no, I can swim. Let's go. I can swim. Oh, that is. Oh, they have boxing gloves. I feel like you kick them and they just go flying. It's totally like Leon style kicks, man. And I can't touch these slugs. Oh, come on. Can I Mario him? No, I can't. I gotta kick him. I gotta kick him. I gotta kick him. His birthday's June 12th. Man, so it's probably a hard time of the year for you, baby. Sorry, Chubbs. I'm sorry, Chubbs. Yeah, I know what you mean. One of my best friends passed away when I was a kid. And his birthday is in December, so it's a hard time of the year for me. And also, Christmas is just a hard time of the year for me in general because it's just Christmas. And there's lots of family issues that happen around Christmas for me. But hey, allow yourself to grieve, man. It's a process, truly. It's a process. Use the right mouse button or the designated control on your keyboard to follow. To follow. To roll. It's this one. It's B on a controller. Whoops. Damn, but these slugs are gonna cook me if I roll into them. But I got a blue key. If I roll into these guys at max speed. It's so funny to roll. Oh my god, I love it. It's just a Rolio Polio game. It kind of feels like it. It's called BUGDOM. Kind of a rich and rare one that was recommended to me by Amaru. Uh-oh. I'm in a bad way right now, though. Uh-oh. There's so many enemies. There's so many flying spears. There's like an army of ants right now. About to try Tears of the Kingdom in 60, man. See? Man. That's what's up. I'm glad they finally allowed for it to be played in 60. I won't even rain on your parade, Jack Boy. But you could have played it we could have all played it in 60 if they would have let us play it on our computers. And 4K, that's nice. That's cool. 4K is a dub. 4K is a dub. How you doing, Firemark? Hope you're having a lovely one. The FPS lock on Switch, man. I'm so glad they got rid of that. So the Switch 2, I think, is ultimately going to cook. Once I see, you know what is really going to make me get it? Is once I see how many streamers get like thousands of views playing Switch 2 stuff. Truly. I'm in the trenches. I know I'm in the trenches right now, man. I got the red key, though. I got the red key. It can do 120. Nice. Nice. I'm curious to see if it could handle that. I hope it can handle it. That's what's up. Oh, man. Come on. I don't even really need to deal with these guys, man. I'm outie. I'm outie. Red door, man. It's red door time. Look at my little guy, man. I love him. He's just a little guy. Oh, nice. So that's what gave me the rolls. I wonder if I can roll in the water. I can't. How are you liking the game? It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I like it. It's pretty cute. The music is hard. The music goes hard as fuck. The music goes so hard in this game. I think it's faster to jump in the water. But I gotta be careful now. Oh, I can dash. Oh, I wonder if that's how I end up getting the these guys. No. There's nothing that can kill slugs, man. Nothing that can kill slugs. I need purple. I need purple key for this one. These damn slugs, man, they're everywhere. Oh my god, come on. And I don't have brown key either, what the heck? Where are all the keys? Oh, he's throwing rocks too. I love how far the enemies go flying too. That's really funny to me. Let's kick the shit out of him, man. I need to find brown key. Probably over here, maybe? Maybe? I don't even know how I get the keys, really. These guys all throw rocks. Grandma Grip, what's up, homie? Welcome in. Always good to see you playing. Hey, man, always good to see you, Grandma Grip. How you doing? Purple? Hell yeah, I need that purple key. We'll get it. I got that kick, or the dodge boost, or the roll boost. But it still doesn't do anything for slugs. Slugs are just invincible. Honestly, that's pretty valid. Most slugs are pretty invincible, I'd say. But bro is playing the most random game I've ever seen. This is a pretty rich and rare one. This is called BUGDOM. And it was a little game that was released on Mac and Windows in 1999 and 2000. And apparently there was some like wild shit involved with like the FBI. Okay, wait. So the game was ported to Microsoft Windows. It was released on Mac in 2009. It was ported to Windows by Hoplite, and released in 2000 by On Deck Interactive. Following the acquisition of Gathering, the Gathering developers. Oh, Gathering of Developers is On Deck Interaction. It's a division of Gathering of Developers. So then that company got acquiesced by Take-Two. The game was ported again by Ideas from the Deep. But Take-Two apparently continued publishing illegal copies of BUGDOM, promoting Ideas from the Deep to contact the FBI's crime division. Because they were releasing illegal copies of this game. So the game that was when it was ported again and the rights went to Ideas from the Deep, they had to contact the FBI. Despite this, Take-Two Interactive continued to publish copies following the debate, whether it was illegal or not. The Lord's wild. The Lord's wild. So like these two companies had got the FBI involved, and then like when the FBI got involved, the first company was like, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna keep releasing this game. And then it was like, okay, and the FBI was like, sorry, it's a good game, what do you want us to do? People should play this. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's fucking wild. Nintendo, it's so silky smooth, the Nintendo Switch 2. Not only that, loading times are near instant. Nice. Nintendo indeed cooked. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad Nintendo cooked. Yeah, there's that roll boost. There's that roll boost. The roll is so funny. And this version is actually a version that was released on itch. So it got re-released on itch to be played for free. You can play it for free on itch. Otherwise, perhaps non-emulatable. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a purple one, but okay, I guess I had a purple one. And I could roll around and dash around, and I could hit like all these guys if it wasn't for these slugs. The slugs are unkillable, and if you hit a slug, you get out of your roll. Is this a Bug's Life? Close. This is BUGDOM, but it's close. How you doing, Bye Felicia? It's very similar feeling, I'd say. Although what's cool about this game is you can roll. You play as a roly-poly guy and you can roll around. But the idea with this game, and I don't know when Bug's Life got released. I don't know what year Bug's Life got released. This game got released in 2000. Bug's Life got released. When was Bug's Life? Bug's Life got released in 98. So it did come before this one. It did come before this one too, man. BUGDOM 2 cooks 2. Hell yeah, you can play as a grasshopper. Oh, that sounds great. I remember it on PlayStation or 64. It was on both. It was on both. Apparently less cutscenes on 64. Apparently. Oh, you know what? And I went this way. I went this way. And Pokemon Scarlet in 4K 60 FPS. Nice. I'm saying, like, it's about goddamn time. It's about time. Switch took too long to make that happen, man. For real. They took way too long to make that happen. They totally had the capability. I bet it looks great, though. Now, I need to get keys. I don't know, I think I just need to get to the end of the level, actually, because I think I got all my ladybugs. I think. Yeah. I think that's it. Oh no, there's another one. But I need green key. Okay, so maybe there's more. What's up, John? How you doing? No way, BUGDOM? I know, I never even knew about this one. Shout out to Amaru, man. Shout out to Amaru, man, for suggesting this one. Joker, what's up? How you doing? I haven't played this game since middle school. This is called BUGDOM. BUGDOM. That's a pretty cool game. I never played it before. Welcome in, guys. Shout out to my homie Amaru, man. He suggested this one. And I'll tell you guys a little cool thing. If you have a PC, guys, if you have a PC, you can play this game for free. It's on itch. And if you want to know more, if you want to get the link, you can go on my Discord. I think I have the link. Let me post it here. Yeah, it's in keys and links. Otherwise, you can just go on itch and you can look up BUGDOM, but it's available for free, guys. It's available for free. A little bit of nostalgia for you. Play this on Mac 98, man. Hell yeah, let's go. Big dub for Amaru. BUGDOM, man. Wow. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know how similar this is to the original, but I don't know. For my homies who played BUGDOM back in the day, is this pretty similar? The mouse, I forgot about the mouse controls. Yeah, that's gonna be wild. Wild, Jack Boy. On point? Hell yeah, man. Let's go. On to level 3, baby. On to level 3. It's the ultimate Rizzler, my boy Gunch. Man, you the ultimate Rizzler, bro. What's up, John? How you been, homie? Oh, no. Oh, this is dangerous, man. They're water striders. So you can't kick them or roll. You just have to avoid. That's pretty scary. So you just have to chill, like, and just hop and skip your way out of the water. Wild. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. I appreciate you. There's the roll. But you can't roll in water. You can't roll in water, sadly. But I can roll now that I'm on land. Oh, that looks like a big boy. Is he gonna hurt me? No, it looks like a friend. Can I ride him? I think I can ride him. Yes! No? It says T. Curious. Does anybody remember what this guy can do? I thought they were called boatmen. Oh yeah, boatmen. You might be right about that. Like the type of bugs that like dance on water. I need a coin. Okay, I need a coin. Okay. This is basically a Bug's Life. Well, I mean, it's kind of different. Like Bug's Life, you know, there was the whole idea of like getting seeds and then you could build your own platforms. But in this one, it's more about like rolling. And kind of similar, I suppose. Oh, the fish are going to try and eat me. Yep, fish eat me. Man. Okay. Damn, I think that's first life lost, guys. I think that's first life lost. I mean, Bug's Life is also pretty fun. You like get the seeds in Bug's Life, and you're making certain platforms to go up to certain places. Whereas in this one, it's a little bit less about the platforming, and it's more like a collect-a-thon of like finding all the ladybugs that you have to rescue. So I guess maybe a little bit more like, I don't know. Bug's Life is a good game too. We played that one not too recently. Not too long ago. We played that one not too long ago. Recently. I shouldn't say not too recently. Recently. Not too long ago. Yeah, the ones that look like they have little like oars for legs. Hell yeah. I was just talking about how earlier I was just talking. I used to have sunburst diving beetles as pets. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so these fish try to kill you. Okay. Do they chase you? Yeah, they do. That's really scary. It's like the sharks in Kazooie, man. It's like the sharks in Banjo. I forgot what the storyline is for this game, but I do remember the ants are the enemies. Yeah, so the ants are the enemies, and then you basically just have to like, well, and there's other things too, like the slugs in the first levels, and you just have to save ladybugs. That's all I really know. That's all I really know. And apparently I gotta get a coin, but I don't know where the coin is. Yeah, but it didn't really give me much of a storyline. It just sort of booted me right in. Perhaps this version of the game is missing a vital cutscene. That may be possible. Oh, I can climb up on top of the flowers too. Nice. But I don't think I can get up on that rock. It almost kind of reminds me of Spyro a little bit. Kind of. Yeah, but Bug's Life is a good game too. They're different, but this one did come after Bug's Life, I just learned. It was 1 year after. So I gotta talk to this guy, I gotta get a coin. He can take me past the fish. But then the question's like, where do I get the fish then? Or where do I get the coin then? Like the fish are probably over here. Probably gonna try and kill me. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. You can't get past these guys, man. All right. Okay. I kept going right, so I'm gonna try going left. See if I can find anything. And I can't Mario jump these guys. That's the other thing. And I can't kick them because they're in the water. So you're pretty much at the mercy of everything in this level, man. Oh, man. All right. All right. All right. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's the coin. Looks like a hornet. Just the kicking's so funny. I live for it, man. I live for it, man. Okay, we got the coin. We can take this guy, the boatman. Nice. Oh, you're steering this, man. It's really... Oh, the steering is awesome. The steering's awesome on this one, man. Oh my god, please let me through. But it doesn't look like I'm on a time limit or anything, which is cool. Oh my god, dude. This is like flying a propeller blade. Nice, got a life too, and I got a bee missile. Someone say Hornet? Yo, Silk Song, I cannot wait for that one. I cannot wait for that one. Welcome in. Yeah, I think there's a bee missile. Final boss is an ant queen. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm curious about that one. I don't think I ran into any like bosses. Really? Nice. Oh, we cooked with that one, baby. Oh. No. What the hell, man? No, that's so bad. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. I don't know what the water gives me either. I've gotten a bunch of water straws. I have no idea what it gives me. Doesn't seem to refill health or my roller charge or whatever it is. Got another coin. Sure, I'm gonna have to pay another one. He's gonna go for it again. Damn, that's it for my life. I was trying to kick them all. Game brings back some serious frustration. Good, but lots of anger. I could imagine it probably gets pretty hard at a point, hey? It probably gets pretty frustrating at a point. I can tell with some of these controls that it's gonna get kind of gnarly. But that's part of the charm. That's part of the charm of these games, honestly. Here's another bug boat guy. Oh, these mosquitoes, yeah. These mosquitoes are real bastards, man. Damn. They kind of deal a decent amount of health, too. Take a decent amount of health. Toasty! Thank you for that. Heart me, Miss VA's husband. I appreciate you. I love you, in fact. I love Mrs. VA's husband, baby. What a legend. Thank you for that, heart me. Getting the Switch 2 today? Let's go, man. I've seen a lot of people getting that Switch. Well, attempting to. I am going to say, like, a lot of people, I think at least 3 people in my chat have been successful getting it today. 3 people in my chat have been successful securing the bag. So, don't give up hope. I bet you can get it, homie. I bet you can get it. It's me, Forgotten Skull. Oh, Forgotten Skull, what's up, homie? Is that your wife's account? Welcome in. Forgotten Skull. Hell yeah. I bet you're gonna be able to get one. Not really my wife. Sure. My GF. Word. What happened to your old account? Hopefully nothing too serious. But I bet you're gonna be able to get one. Switch 2 gang, Jackboy over on Twitch says, Switch 2 gang. Best Buy has a lot of stock. At least the one I went to. They easily had probably 100 plus in the back. That's not bad. Not bad. The boss. The boss, man, the boss. Is the boss coming? How many worlds are there, I'm wondering? It's hard to really get these guys to like come down, and they shoot straight down. So you have to dodge it and then kick. There it is. I have to get another coin. Okay. It'll default you to jumping on their backs too. There it is. There it is. That's the coin, baby. Just a different nickname. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, is this Bug's Life or Ants? This is BUGDOM. It's close to both of those, but it's BUGDOM technically. Oh, and I'm out of lives now. Dangerous business. But I did get my coin, so we're alright. And there's mosquitoes in the water too, so that's sketchy. Okay. We gotta avoid the fish here. And the mosquitoes. There's like an army of mosquitoes. Holy shit, dude. There's so many. What the fuck? I don't know if there's an ants. I think there's like an ants racing game. I don't know if there's like an ants game. But Bug's Life is also a good game. I never played any ants games, but this is BUGDOM, which is pretty similar to Bug's Life, but in aesthetic, really. Not really in gameplay so much. It's kind of its own thing. Was I here? Yeah, I was here. So he resets? Hopefully I can secure the package. I just need luck. I bet you'll get it. Jackboy says, I would suggest Best Buy, Walmart, then Target. But the employee at Best Buy kept coming every 10 minutes all night with tickets to people who were just showing up. So they easily had a crap ton in stock. That's cool. Yeah, so Best Buy seems like a good bet. Best Buy seems like a good bet then. Okay, this is where we're going here. No, not getting stuck. This bug is real hard to steer, y'all. Trying to think of what this game music reminds me of. Kind of Spyro-esque a little bit. Kind of Spyro style a little bit. I gotta be careful these mosquitoes don't cook me, man. Nice. Okay. So I unlocked this one too. Is that the same guy? Did I really just take a full circle back around? Interesting. Am I going backwards? Nope. I'm not going backwards. There's a pier there. Oh man, these mosquitoes are killing me, y'all. These bastards, man. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up today just so I can get it. I bet you'll get it. I bet you'll get it. Like I said, I haven't seen anybody come into the chat today and say I couldn't get one. So I don't believe in jinxing. I believe in positive thought. I bet you'll get it. With dedication like that, oh yeah, you're gonna get one, baby. Hell yeah, for real. Okay, so the raspberries give health. Nice. These mosquitoes are bastards, man. It's pretty satisfying to kick them, I gotta say. I guess the green shamrocks are just collectibles, really. So in the water, the mosquitoes could go after you. I'm not gonna get it. Money's tight for me. I'm not gonna get it either. Money's tight for me too. I'm not gonna get it either. Don't feel bad. I'm not gonna get it either, homie. I seem to have miserably failed at falling back asleep after my middle of the night break for the porcelain throne. Well, I seem to have miserably failed at falling back asleep after my middle of the night break at the porcelain throne. Well, welcome in. Well, welcome in. Welcome back. Well, I got a bit of BUGDOM for you today. Some nice nostalgia and chill. This may be the boss. Although, was it really that short of a game? This could be the boss, I suppose. I don't have roll, but this sure is giving me boss vibes. Yeah. I should get the Switch too because I'm a streamer, but I just can't, really. Oh, it's a stomping foot. Okay. More epic music too. Not getting it either, says Silk Song. Nintendo can shut it down permanently. You say something they don't like. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ULEA. So many feet. I'm a little confused about the configuration of all these feet. I hope it doesn't restart me at the beginning, too. That would be real sad. Crime is afoot. Oh no, stomping feet, guys. A stomping feet. What am I gonna do, chat? Oh, and spiky caterpillars. Where's the opening? I bet it's on the other side. There we go. Nice. Nice. Use the caterpillars. That's not a bad idea. I can get them to step on the caterpillars. That's not a bad idea if I can. Darn tootin', baby. I know, darn tootin', right? Darn tootin'. A little bit of BUGDOM for you. Make them stomp on the caterpillars and bingo. We can take out a foot. Although they're not going into that area, but there's so many, dude. Like, what does this human look like? Like, there's so many and it's such a random configuration. Oh no, no. Not all lives. Oh man, what? Fire ant. It's kind of cool. Oh, there I am. Rich game over screen. Rip. Rip. Yeah, apparently Nintendo can Shut your Switch 1 down too. Apparently. Apparently. I have a saved game. Oh, do I have to restart, dude? Nope, I gotta save. Let's go. Nice. That's beautiful, man. I love to see that. Okay, I'll try kicking the caterpillar when I see him. Sacrifice. The sacrifice. Yeah, it's for all their Switch systems. What the hell, man? That's just so wild to me. Can I kick him? Can I kick him? Oh. Nope. I don't think I can kick him. Do I have to re-save that ladybug? Damn. Oh, but that was pretty clutch, though. We just snuck right in there, man. Ah, yes, from behind, perhaps. What about this? Nope. Nope, I fear not. I fear not. Nice, got some health. But I need lives, that's what I need. Is this... that looks like... okay. And it looks like they're just stepping on thorny vines, too. It looks like they are just... dude, damn. And then the solar flares on the screen. Well, that's pretty rich. That's pretty rich. What's up, P-Yump? What's up? What's up, P-Yump? What's up, Sleepy? Sleepy, baby. How you doing, Sleepy? Bro, I messaged you on Discord. I messaged you on Discord. I might have even messaged you on TikTok, but I don't check my TikTok DMs. Well, eventually see that we'll eventually see if that extends into repairs as well. But for right now, it's like if you modify the software. Yeah, I know that, but still, that's kind of fucked up. Still. But I believe in freedom of modding, truly. I'm alright, brother, and yes, sorry I haven't been able to respond. I've been working a lot. No worries, homie. I understand. I understand. That's alright. Well, I can get up here somehow, maybe? I can't get in here can't get in there. There's a ladybug. Can't get in there either. I wonder if I have to hit a button or something to open doors. Or maybe like burn that all down. Oh, hello. What the hell, dude? Fuck off, spider. Just decided to take a break from streaming, most likely stepping back into it when I feel right about it. I understand. Ah, here it is. Okay, now I can fly. That is rich. But again, insane controls. Absolutely insane controls. Flight, baby, flight. It's that dragonfly flight. Instead of quitting entirely. Yeah, I mean, you don't ever want to quit entirely. Never, like, remove your account or anything like that. You never want to delete your account. There we go. Be free, my ladies. Be free, my ladies. My ladies. It is I, the nicest bug in the world, come to save you. Oh, you're such a nice bug. In fact, too nice. Been playing hella Star Wars, though? Nice. Which Star Wars you been on? Which Star Wars you been on? Some of the new Star Wars games look pretty cool. There we go. Nice. I like how they also make like a helicopter noise. It's really funny. The nicest bug with the quirkiest controls. These controls are pretty quirky, but I like it. I like bad controls. It's part of the fun for me. That's why I like old games. I stream. Oh, nice. I don't stream on TikTok, though. Stream on Twitch. Nice. I'm over on Twitch, too. I'm over on Twitch right now, too. Currently working on Far Cry 3. Damn, man, that's a dub game. Far Cry goes hard, man. Far Cry goes so hard. Battlefront 2 popping again right now. Oh, you know what? I did hear about that. I did hear about that. And I heard that Oh, what? I heard that the Battlefront 2 servers are actually going kind of hard right now. That's pretty cool. And Jedi and Force Unleashed. Nice. Nice. What's the name of this game? Haven't seen this in years. This is called BUGDOM. BUGDOM. How you doing, Jar Jar? W name. Have you played Grounded? No, I've heard about Grounded. Seems fun. That's like a co-op game, right? I usually play single player stuff. Although occasionally I get into like repo and stuff like that. Hell yeah, appreciate it, homie. All day, baby. All day, man. I like to play the weird shit, man. Playing Grounded right now. Nice. Jar Jar blinks. Am I right? You and Brando should do Grounded, no cap, you think? We could. Brando and we haven't done a Gloomhaven stream in a while. I want to get back into that. But he's been busy. I think he's finally back now. He was on vacation. He was like on a cruise and stuff. Tons of work. I guess he's had like a ton of commercial work lately. But it seems like he's back into streaming now, so that's a dub. Shout out my homie Brando, man. I think that'd be cool. It would be entertaining. Word? Misa love this game. Misa love the old classics. I wish Jar Jar was a Sith, man. I wish they just ran with that one. Come on. I wish they just ran with that one, man. Could I join you? Hell yeah. Some Grounded? Let's go. In Fortnite he is. You know what? I did hear about that. In Fortnite he is. Yeah, in Fortnite he's got the Sith skin, but it's like super hard to... Isn't it like super hard to get? It's like max experience. I don't really play Fort anymore, but I did actually, now that you say that. As you guys are talking about that, I do remember seeing that, and I had a good laugh when I saw that. I had a good laugh when I saw that. Fortnite was a dub for that one, I'm not gonna lie. Fortnite was a dub for that one, man. What the hell? Not a bat? Come on! What? What is that, man? I do have the Fortnite skin, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, you have to. An actual canon Sith Jar Jar would have been insane, though. I know, right? They didn't have the stones, man. They didn't have the stones, man. I think so. And then you still have to buy it. Yeah, like you have to get the battle pass, and then it's like massive like experience, and then it's like battle pass. Yeah. Jar Jar's my boy. Jar Jar's the shit, man. Who's your favorite Jedi and Sith? Mine's Anakin or Obi-Wan and Kylo. Is Kylo... Yeah, I guess Kylo's a Jedi, isn't he? I guess Kylo's a Jedi, isn't he? I would say it's gotta be... I mean, probably Vader, truly. Yeah. Annie, yay! I love Annie. And I do love Yoda. Probably Vader and Yoda. I know it's pretty boring. Yeah, Obi-Wan and Vader. Yeah, mine's boring too. Vader and Yoda. The story of them both is insane. Actually, now that you say that, it's a really good story between the two of them. So yeah, Obi-Wan and Vader. It's pretty rich. He's a bit of both. Starts out as a Sith, but tries to correct his failures. Kylo, yeah. I wish Return of the Jedi would have gone different. Yeah, Yoda goated too. Dylan, what's up, homie? Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome in. Jar Jar got fed up with the mistreatment and joined the dark side, becoming a Sith. Darth Banks. I love the idea of like he's actually been a Sith who mastered mind tricks, because you never really see a Sith doing mind tricks. At least I haven't watched Clone Wars. I did finally get my Disney back, so I do have plans to watch Clone Wars once I actually get a free minute of my time. I'd like to watch that Clone Wars. Maybe that's not true that there is a Sith that does mind tricks. But that was always kind of a great idea that one dude posited on Reddit. Like, okay, so Jar Jar has actually been a Sith this whole time, and he's just a master of mind tricks, and he just subtly has like supreme influence over people, and he just plays dumb, but he can just mind control everybody. That would have been real rich. That would have been real rich, man. You gotta watch Clone Wars. It's 10 out of 10. I know. And it's by the people who did Avatar, right? So it would cook, of course. Oh, come on. That one didn't even hit me, man. Come on. That one didn't even hit me. I've been meaning to rewatch it. Yeah, I finally got my Plus, my Disney, so I think I'm gonna. Clone Wars is the shit, man. And Avatar, yeah. I would probably go for I guess I'd go for the 2D first, right? I mean, which one do you watch first? That's the question. Blocked again? I couldn't find you again. I've never blocked you. I've never blocked you, homie. TikTok on some fuck shit like usual, man. Like usual for real. Bro, my only freaking issue with Clone Wars is that it just ends. That's the problem with TV, is like it'll just end. It's so rare for like a really good show to actually get a satisfying ending. Yo, thank you for that follow, Jar Jar. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. I appreciate you. Thank you. Amaru, thanks for the love, baby. Let's go.
Oh no!
Damn.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
I need to get some lives, man.
Oh no!
I need to get some lives, man. This is pretty brutal, man. Pretty brutal right here. Skip the 2D? Man, I like 2D animation, though. You need a mustache? What? Why? I don't know, man. I don't think mustaches look good on me. I got Asian hair, so it kind of grows out like real thin and sparse. So mustaches, like when I try to do a mustache, it just kind of looks like a dirt stash for me. I know, it's my same beef, though, Sleepy, with... Holy shit, thank you for the super GG, Amaru. Let's go. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the big gift love, baby. It was a W pick with this one, Amaru. It was a W pick with this one, babe. For real. Huge dubs. Honestly, it's won my list. I've seen clips. No. I haven't fully... It's on your list. Haven't fully watched the 2D. I like 2D. But I don't know. I guess I don't mind 3D either, really. I just like animation, really. I just like cartoons, for real. Yeah, it's a tough level. It's a lightly tough level. Thanks for the super GG. I want to say that the feet have a pattern, but I don't really know what it is. There's a life. Let's go. We cooked with that one. See, and then sometimes the foot will just get you no matter what. All I know is that the two are both really good. Yeah, like I've heard really good things about both of them, for real. I've heard really good things about both of them, for real. Oh, this is horse manure, man. Holy shit, I haven't seen this since the computer labs in elementary. What's up, Daystar? Hell yeah, man. A bit of BUGDOM for you today, guys. They're gonna moosh. I know they're gonna moosh me. I gotta be careful. They're gonna moosh me, man. And you know what? I hate when with TV when the show makes an actor famous and they don't finish and leave. Well, I mean, that's not even necessarily like the show's fault. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you, Daystar. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch, baby. We play the weird shit, man. We play the weird shit. Play a lot of different stuff. I mostly like indies and retros, usually. I gotta say that Claire Obscure is pretty great. I've been on that Claire Obscure a little bit, but lately been on some other stuff. So I've been kind of missing that Claire Obscure. I won't lie. All right, homie. Been a pleasure. Got a dip. Hopefully I'll catch you live again soon. Thanks, homie. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're on every night except Fridays and Saturdays. Every night except Fridays and Saturdays. You can find me on TikTok or Twitch, y'all. Same username on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Have a lovely one, and stay gunchin', of course. Sweet dreams. We'll see you on the next adventure. Oh, so since I didn't have to restart the save file, I don't have to get I don't have to re-free all the bugs. That's nice. But let me guess, I can't get another life over here. So I gotta just boost it. Just boost it, man. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh, come on. He didn't even touch me there, man. Would you like the Princess of Hollowness to follow? Of course. I'd love for you to follow, homie. I'd love for you to follow. Imagine if a streamer said no. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm hyped for Silk Song. That game is gonna go so hard. I am so hyped for Silk Song, y'all. Thank you for that follow. Yep, Amaru. This game is pretty cool, man. I like it. I like it. I'm glad that I didn't even need to emulate it, man. That's so cool. It's just dope, man. There's a couple of games like that. You deadass don't even need to emulate some of these old games because, like, some people just port them. Somebody did a remake of Lego Rock Raiders on itch. Now that was my game, man. Lego Rock Raiders, so hard to port. It's just free on Twitch as a remake. So rich, man. There have been about 8 streamers that said I wouldn't bring anything to their streams. What? God damn. How are streamers so mean? I don't get that, man. I really don't get that. That's wild. That is wild.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool.
Thanks for the ice cream.
Thank you for the love, Amaru. I appreciate that one. Thank you. Let me kick this guy, man. That's so wild. Thank you for the corn and the nice to meet you and the ice cream cone. I appreciate it. Never necessary, homie. Very kind of you. I appreciate you. In my opinion, hold on a second. In my opinion, if they should finish it to pay homage to the fans that made them famous and the director that gave them a chance. Oh yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of reasons why.
Oh no.
There's all sorts of reasons why that happens too, though. Because some of these directors be abusive straight up. That's the other kind of thing that we don't really think about. And just as somebody who's worked in film, I know some directors really do be just awful. So awful, torturous to work with. To the point of where you may not continue your acting career, but you just do anything to not work under them anymore. Fred Burger. Where are the nachos? We have a Fred Burger on Twitch. I love Fred Burger. What a dub.
Oh no.
Oh no. Thank you for the love. I appreciate the roses and the go popular, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Amaru. What a legend, man. I appreciate you. Hey, man. You know, you never gotta do it. I appreciate you. Thank you for that love. God, these things are hard to steer, though, man. I think it's inverted. I think that's why I'm having such a hard time. I think the flight controls are inverted. I know every time I'm flying these things, it's like, okay, left is right and right is left. Okay. Okay, I got it. And of course, cookies in middle sounds quite rich right now. Yeah, I just got murked by a bat, man. I don't know where the bats are. Not a bat, man, but by a bat, man. I don't know where. I don't know where or how high I need to go for the bat to like eat me or whatever, but that was straight up unfair, man. Bat just came out of nowhere. Oh, come on. These little ticks or whatever. It's like, where did it come from, man? Come on. I'm glad that these guys are at least spear guys. Those guys are easy to avoid. Well, you found something to make you tick. Oh my god. And these other streamers said you never contributed anything to the stream? What are they talking about? They're tripping, man. They're tripping. Exactly. That's wild, homie. That's wild, homie. Don't ever quit comedy for real. Say hello to my little bee. I could use the bee. I don't want to waste a bee, but you're right. I do forget that I do have a bee missile. I've got one bee missile. Did it go to him? Nice. Nice. And a spider. Oh, come on. At least you can only hit him one time, though. That's cool. Although, a princess I possessed humor most will never comprehend. Welcome to my world, man. I'm so fried out. Half the time I say things and people are like, what? What? I'm just like majorly Fry Fest 99. Like I was at like a family's gathering and like I was talking to my girlfriend's aunt and we were doing Would You Rather and I was all like, okay, so would you rather fight an alligator or a deer? And they were like, oh, alligator. And I was like, well, but the deer walks on 2 legs. Also, it has a gun. And everybody just looked at me like, what? What? What did you just say to me? And I was like, you know what? Never mind. Nothing. Never mind. That's just a day in the life of June, man. A day in the life of June, man. Okay, we're making good progress here. We're making really good progress here. I'd say we're cooking. Full health and an extra life? I'd say yes, we're cooking, as a matter of fact, yes. I'd say yes, we're cooking. Oh, what? Ain't no way, man. Don't do it to me. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, what? Ain't no way. Okay, whew. Okay, I got real scared there for a second, man. I got real scared there for a second. I for real thought I was just done. Don't go too high or a bat's gonna get you. Dear family, your son is dead. He tried to fight, I shot his head. Dear family. D-E-E-R. Yeah. Like the letters like all have antlers or something. It's like made out of like, I don't know, what do deers eat? Bird seed? No. Birds eat birdseed. But maybe deers eat like deer. Don't they eat seeds? Deers would eat birdseed. I'm not tripping about that one. Deers would totally eat birdseed. Corn? Yeah, it's like the letters are spelled out of corn. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, come on. These guys will always get me, man. These little ticks. It really makes me tick, man. Seems corny. It seems pretty corny to me. Deer eat other deer. Damn. Really? I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess if they're omnivorous. This is kind of fucked up, but cannibalism's like really common in like animals. Especially fish, too. It's super common in fish. Eerie. Eerie. Dear, oh dear me. No, bro, they don't. They don't? Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if they did. To be honest. I wouldn't even be surprised if they did. When I worked at the fish store, that was like something that just shocked people. Fish eat other fish? Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally, man. Totally. They totally do. Bat? Yeah, so if I go too high, the bat gets me. Okay. Just run into those guys, man. Then the question is like, how far can we go? There's a walnut or something up here. Nice. Let's fucking go, man. But now where do we go? Here, maybe? No, it's a dead end. I got the ladybug that was there. I think we got maybe all the ladybugs, maybe? Maybe? Nice. But now the question is, where do we go from here? We're here back at the entrance again. Back to the feet? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do gotta leave this area for real. Yeah. Gunch, have you seen the new Silent Hill F trailer? I think I did. That's the one where it's like Japanese, right? It looks pretty cool. Didn't they drop a release date on State of Play today? I didn't get a chance to check that out yet. I saw Nipfunk was reacting to it, man, but I didn't get a chance to look at it really. Okay, I guess, yeah, maybe back to the feet. Yeah, another new one came out. Oh, another new one came out. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Ah, there it is. Nice. That may be full ladybug now. That may be full ladybug now. Maybe. You know Nipfunk? I fucking love Nipfunk, man. He's a W streamer. Nipfunk's a huge dub. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Ray, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. Yeah. The fact that, yeah, Nip is awesome, man. Nip is awesome. I gotta get, he's gotta get on BUGDOM. I've never seen the new trailer though. I gotta see that one, Black Metal. Hell yeah. Man, so I'm by the feet, so okay, so I think like if I get all the ladybugs, maybe like an exit opens up, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know for real. Is the feet the right area? What if it's just like all the way at the back end of this area here? Ghost feet. They kind of are ghost feet. I thought it was Bugs Life I played as a kid, but it might be this. You know what, Sticky? We should play the Bugs Life game because that's a good game too, honestly. That's a good game too. Oh, is this it? Oh, there it is. This is it, man. This is it. No way. No, not the soft lock, please. You cannot be serious. No, the game could not have soft locking me here, man. Please, please, please. Oh no. No. Oh no. We were cooking, man. We were cooking. There was an old Macintosh Cube PC in the school library. This was a Mac game originally. Is this the game when I was a kid, like the elementary school age? Probably. BUGDOM. BUGDOM. I know. The graphics always look better when we're younger, man. Mash the buttons. Ain't nothing we can do, man. Ain't nothing we can do. Oh, man. We were doing so good, y'all. If I could go, yeah. If I could go circle, I probably would have been fine. Oh well.
Fatality.
Gotta love the soft lock. Ellie would be proud. Ellie would be proud. That's the first soft lock I've gotten in a long time. Long time, for real. Oh, we would all race to that PC. Man, you guys had the cool games. I had the cool games at home. My school games were trash, man. It's trash, for real. Damn, man. That was rough. But at least I know what I need to do now, though, for real. As Princess, I banished that soft lock to oblivion. I started playing, I got Oblivion too, the remaster. Crashed that game on the Siege of Kvatch. Alright, I'm not kicking every single one of these walnuts open. That's so wild, man. That is so wild. Alright, speedrun time. We just got to get every single ladybug. That's the thing. Including this one. Don't kick deep nuts. Don't kick deep nuts. I won't kick these nuts. But I will kick walnuts. I'll kick some nuts. But I won't kick these nuts. Man, when I was a kid, we had this game in school, and it was so bad. It was like basically like Second Life, but you had to like check the water for E. coli and stuff. Like run like scientific experiments, but they were like the most boring scientific experiments possible. Like they made sure to make it as truly boring as humanly possible. I know there's a life here somewhere. There it is. Man. Ashay? Ashay, what's up, Ashay? It feels fucking weird when I say that. For real. I'm way too white to be saying that. For real. Don't be getting me canceled now, Amaru. Are you saying Eshe? Yeah, like I have to go write an Eshe. About to make some nuggies and mac because I'm starving. Man, you were gaming too hard, man. You were gaming way too hard, homie. Hell yeah, nuggies and mac. Okay, let's go. Nah, this ain't the run, guys. I fear this may not be the run, y'all. Bruce, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Bruiser98, baby. What's up, homie? How we doing, Bruce? Welcome in. Hope you're having a grand one today. Health? Nice. Nice. These feet are cooking me, man. These feet are cooking me. Hey there, good morning. Good morning to you. Got a little bit of BUGDOM for you today, Bruce. BUGDOM, you ever play this one? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game, I like it. You are a certified G? Man, you are a certified G, man. You are a certified G. Oh, Hornet. This game really bugs people. Oh my god. That was a horrible run. Alright. Alright, this time's for real. Yep, yep. That was a PP pew pew run. We'll get it this time though. This is a tough level, guys. It's a tough level. Alright, this is the mushroom. Nope. That's the invincibility. This is the mushroom. This is the mushroom in here. There it is. Okay. This is the life here? No? This is the life here? There it is. Okay. This is the other ladybug here. How we doing this morning, Bruce? Hope you're having a lovely one. Hope you had a good sleep, homie.
Oh no!
Thanks for the roses, Amaru. I appreciate you big time, baby. Thank you for the roses and the you're amazing and the goat. You're the goat, baby. You're the goat, man.
Oh no!
And the GG and the corn and the summer 2025.
Oh, no.
Let's go. And the nice to meet you. Nice
Yo, thanks
to
for
meet
the
you.
ice cream.
And the ice cream. Thank you for the ice cream as well, you Rizzler. I appreciate you grandly for that one. Thank you. What a legend. Oh, man. Be kind to me, man. Be kind to me, BUGDOM. Come on. This game gotta be kind to me, man. Health. These feet are pretty brutal, man. Okay. We know what we need to do here. We know what we need to do. Sizzler the Sizzler, baby. The Rizzler. Hell yeah. I can't wait to play this on my Steam Deck. You can. You can, man. HIO. What a magical place, man. What a magical place. You find all the good shit there, man. I hate autocorrect. I just turn it off, honestly. I hate it so much, I don't even have it on. I'm glad that at least the feet are gone, though. But I think there was... Yeah, we went back into the feed area to get one more. And that was how we got full ladybug. So we'll have to go back a little bit. Thank you for that follow. Wild username, homie. Wild username on that one, homie. I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. Been sitting at 35 hours for the work week. Man, it's been kicking my butt. You're a real Rizzler for that one, Bruce. You're a real Rizzler. Get that bread, baby. Get that bread, baby. Proud of you for that one, for real. Proud of you for that one. Man, and the week's halfway over. Hell, it's more than halfway over. It's Thursday now. It's Thursday now, baby.
Yo, thanks for the
We're
ice
basically
cream.
there.
Oh no!
We're basically there, y'all. Thank you for the ice cream, the lightning bolt. Love you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lightning bolt and the heart puff and the love you so much. Man, I love you so much. I love Amaru. What a legend, man. That's my boy right there, man. It is Friday Eve. Good point, right? We're almost there. You work on the weekends, Bruce? I know I don't see you because I don't stream on Fridays and Saturdays, but you work on Fridays and Saturdays? I was possibly thinking of starting up again on Fridays, maybe Saturdays, but I don't know. Now in the summer, the hours might be different because people's schedules are different now. Now that it's summer, you know, it used to be that like, okay, like the weekends were hot, but I didn't do weekends because CAZ worked during the week, but then not on the weekends, so I'd spend time with her on the weekends. But then it was like, okay, well, now that it's summer, will the weekends be hot, or should I just keep the weekends off? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say, really. I'm 36 now. Birthday was Tuesday. Nice. Happy late birthday. Happy late birthday to you. Tuesday, nice. Did you see something fun? Nope, Saturday and Sunday off for me. Nice. Love to hear that one. That's a dub. Nice. Yeah, this is a little scary. You can get kind of locked in some places if you're not careful with these bugs, man. Like this. Because the bug's in the goddamn rock, man. Wait, is this BUGDOM? Does this actually exist? This does exist, homie. This one does exist, homie. Hell yeah. I know it felt like a fever dream, but you're not tripping. It's real. It's so real. And as a matter of fact, it's pretty easy to play. It's pretty easy to play. You can play it on itch. It's like pretty available. If you got a PC, there's the full version is free on itch.io. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've never played it. I never played this one, but Amara recommended it to me, and it was like, yeah, this kind of cooks, honestly. This one kind of slaps. Welcome to our BUGDOM gang. Hell yeah. Ellie, if you're listening, you should play this. Nip, if you're listening, you should play this. It's pretty good. I'd say less of a banging your head against the wall kind of game than like Bug's Life. No, Bug's Life is good. Watch out for bugs. They can turn into Godzilla-sized praying mantises. I know. Like War of the Monsters. Oh man, I think there was one ladybug in here, man. One ladybug in here, man. But where? That's the real question. Where? I'm missing one, I think. Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe it's over by the exit. I think it might be by the exit, actually. TBH. Yeah. I think it's by the exit. We'll make it. This and Cro-Mag Rally. I never played Cro-Mag Rally. Remember this from elementary? Hell yeah. What's up, Cadian? Jay Tur. This brings back memories. It's free to play, guys, and easy to play. And it's actually, there's no piracy involved. It's on itch. It's on itch.io. If you guys join the Discord, I got the link there. But otherwise, if you just go to itch and you type in BUGDOM, you could probably find it. Now, Cro-Mag Rally. I don't know if I ever played that one either. Cro-Mag Rally. So it's like a caveman racing game or something? I was on a lot of that, like Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, Putt Putt. That was the kind of stuff I was playing on PC in the early days. Made by the same creators. Oh, nice. Cro-Mag Rally. Cool. I'm gonna have to look into that one. That sounds cool. Dude, where the hell is the exit, man? I'm like going along the side and I'm like not seeing the exit anywhere. Oregon Trail, yeah, Oregon Trail is an ultimate classic, of course. There's a game on Steam called Super Amazing. I think it's called like Super Amazing Wagon Adventure or something. What the hell, man? Now I'm dead ass lost. Okay. I think I'm going the right way now. Avoiding all the feet. We can get it. Oh, here it is. There it is. There it is. Wow, man, that was kind of a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, that was a tough one to find. Oh, a spider got me? Come on, man. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. I just gotta not get soft locked and we'll be good. When you fly, the feet didn't hurt you. That's true. I mean, it's probably a hitbox thing, really. But yeah, you're right. You're right. It didn't even hit me. Nothing to it. Nice. Nice. Give me health, man. Give me health, man. I know I need some heals for real. I need some heals for real. With that coveted wagon from the game. Yes. The Oregon Trail. Well, there's a game on Steam called like Super Amazing Wagon Adventure or something, which is basically just like a more action-oriented Oregon Trail. I ended up getting it because my friend Smoofikins was telling me to play it. He got it for me. I was like, okay. Oh no, we have a life. We have a life. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I know where to go. I just need to go find a flyer guy. No, I took the water from the straw already. Yeah, I must have missed it. Maybe oh yeah, in the tree. Yeah, no, I must have missed it. I didn't realize that that's what that was. That's like a checkpoint. Yeah, so that's what that is. So when you grab the water from the straw, then it's like a checkpoint. Okay. I'll grab it. He's just like chilling. There we go. I see what you're saying. Yep. Nice. Okay. Not that it matters because we're out of lives anyways, but we might be able to make it. We just gotta avoid these spiders from shooting at me. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous game we're playing right now, guys. Nice. There it is. No, come on. What is that? What is that? What is that? I barely flew up, man. Oh, man. Come on. Bro, how? 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 All right, I get the frustration thing now. Okay. We'll get it. Dude, how, what, I literally, you saw it, man. I didn't even fly that high up. You literally saw it. I did not even fly that high up, for real. There's the extra life. Oh. Nice. That's okay. That's all right. I think I missed that one bug from the beginning, but I'll just literally go fly and get it. I will just go fly back and get it, because that's easier and faster. Yeah, it's true. We've leveled up in our knowledge. For real, exactly. Run it, baby. Damn, bro. These feet come out of nowhere, man. Oh well, I guess I'll get the ladybug right here so I don't have to fly back. I guess. I'm not losing unless I give up. It's true. I'm not losing unless I give up. That's true. That's very true. With this game, too. Because you can just start right at the world you were at. Now, if you had to restart from the beginning, that would be pretty rough. And I wonder if that's kind of how the original bug is. Or the original BUGDOM. Sensei. With me, you have humor and motivation and inspiration. Why, of course. Why, of course, I appreciate you. I wouldn't be able to do this without you, fam. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. We're gonna cook on this one, man. We're gonna cook on this one. Oh, man, come on. Avoid the feet. Oh man, avoid the grippers, come on. That's keeping you on your toes. Oh my god. All right, y'all. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back after these messages. Any minute now. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. Back for some more BUGDOM. Welcome back. What would you do without me? I'd probably just be playing some more BUGDOM for real. For real. I'd probably just be playing some more BUGDOM for real. I'm a human being. Sometimes I just gotta go pee. Sometimes I just gotta go pee, dog. Sometimes I gotta hit that potty shop, dog. Been a while since I've seen this, man. 6th grade? Let's go. What's up, Jaw? Man, this game cooks. I've never played it, if you can believe that one. I've never played it, if you can believe that one. I like it. It was pretty good. Oh, no! Okay. There's the life, man. Oh, come on, man. These feet are so cruel, man. Feet are beyond cruel. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch, baby. Rocky, get up! Get up! And getting defeated. Defeated. I know these feet keep defeating me, bro. I know I've never played this one. I mean, y'all are talking about playing this in school? All my cool games were at home, man. Can we get a joke? Well, if somebody on Twitch puts a joke, I'll do a joke. Me. Jump on over to the Twitch and put a joke in. I think you get 500 points for following. That's all you need.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Jack boy. Thank you. Hey, you know, I've always wondered about the bees. Where do bees go to the bathroom? Well, I'll tell you. The BP station. The BP station. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy, baby. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night. Not bad, Boncho. Not bad. Oh, and I died again. I died again, man. I died again. Boncho indeed cooked with that one. Hell yeah. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy, baby. All right, I'm bum rushing it. Oops. I'm bum rushing it to the end here. Watch it. Oh, these feet. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it, watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Dude, it's so scary with these feet. They're everywhere, man.
Oh, you cooked with that one, baby. You cooked with that one, yes.
Thank you for the let him cook. I hate that Tickfinity does the stupid, like... Tickfinity is like restarting the whatchamacallit, or like replaying. It's like echoing the whatchamacallits, man. Thank you for the let him cook. I appreciate that greatly. I wonder what shoe size these feet are. They're probably like 1,000. What's up, Charmatty? How was Mario Party? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Where do vegetables go for romance? The mushroom. The mushroom. Because it's a room that's mushy. Because it's a room that's mushy. I get that one. I get that one. I got second. Oh, man. I'm upset because bonus stars made my sister win. Oh, man. You know what? Be happy for her. Hope the stream has gone swimmingly. Yeah, I was sort of getting a little bored with blueprints, to be honest. So I switched to BUGDOM, and I'm enjoying this game, even though it's pretty hard. This is BUGDOM. BUGDOM. Welcome in, Apex. I hope you're having a lovely one. BUGDOM. That's a pretty fun one. Okay, so I get the mushroom, and then I get the invuln, and then I go rolling, and I get the life. There it is. There it is. There's the life. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. Insane. That was a pretty good strat, y'all. That was pretty awesome strats, man. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of cooking. We were kind of cooking. That was a pretty good run. Come on. Was I cooking or what? Let's be serious here for a second, man. Blow some smoke up my butt here real quick. You still win because you played in the end. It's true. You do still win because you played Mario Kart, or Mario Party. Well, Mario Kart's also a great game, but Mario Party, which is a dub. Have you played this one, BUGDOM? BUGDOM. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd be lying if I said that Bug's Life wasn't also pretty frustrating at points, but pretty good game nevertheless. Pretty good game nevertheless. I think Hankerus would love this game, man. I think Hankerus would love this game for real. I think Enya would love this game. I will definitely come back to this one. This is a great game. We will definitely come back to this one. I wonder if they just go in a path for real. I wonder if they just go in a path straight up. They might. There's the inactivity warning on TikTok. Nice. TikTok inactivity warning. Because I'm an NPC live streamer. No matter what you do, you'll fail if you give up. Yeah. I can get behind that one. But if you try and still fail, you succeed. That's true. That's true. Damn, these feet do a lot of damage too, man. It's brutal, for real. Wow, this is brutal, man. This is really brutal. But this is really... Those feet, like, do a shitload of health. They take, like, a shitload from you. Damn. I think I could get hit 4 times and just get cooked, man. I grew up with this game. Yo, what's up, Max? Welcome in. Man, I've never played it. I can't believe I've never played it, man. I've been sleeping on this one. This one's great. This is pretty great. How you doing, Max? Someone get the license plate off that foot. Dude, they just, for real, just hit me 4 times probably and it just get smoked. Authentically squished, man. Authentically squished, man. I gotta be real careful. I gotta be like real careful, man. Yep, there's one. Okay, maybe it's this way. Nope, this is a dead end. Now I can't even find the opening to that one. That was where the health was. Here? Here it is. Oh my god. That is a subtle one, man. Whew. Whew. But at least now we don't have the feet anymore, which is nice. Yo, Jax. This is a major throwback for me from elementary. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. A little bit of BUGDOM for y'all. Feet and run. I know. Kick and run. Kick and run. Get it? Careful, they won't heal you, but they will heal you. Okay. I need heals now, because now it's getting gnarly again. Nice. What did I get from there? Nice. Okay, I think I should be good now. I think I should be okay now. If I can find another life somewhere, I should probably try and just break open walnuts if I can find them. A feet by. I gotta be careful not to get defeated. Wait, we did that one already. Oh man, there's like some major chemical smell coming through my window right now, man. Oh man. I hate living in the city, y'all. The sad sting of defeat. The sad sting of defeat. There's the heals. There's those heals, baby. Nice. All right, I think we're missing 4, maybe 6, maybe. We're getting there. There's one. Oh, come on, the spider. Oh, man. But at least there's more. At least there's more of those little things. There's more of those dragonflies, so we're okay. That spider was pretty gnarly, man. That spider was pretty nasty. In the rock again. They gotta do something about this, man. They gotta do something about this one, man. Nice. How the the dragonflies need to not get like sucked into objects. That's the one beef I got with this game, man. The dragonfly is getting sucked into objects. That's like ended my run once and almost ended my run like 3 times now. Is this a Bug's Life? It's BUGDOM, kind of like a Bug's Life. It came out a year after the Bug's Life games. But the Bug's Life games are also good. How you doing? Acceptable username? Yes, I would agree. An acceptable username, yes. I would say so. Is that everyone? One more? There's maybe one more. But where, I don't know. It's probably somewhere back by the feet. Or maybe it's by the place we need to go. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Alright. Well, that makes this whole... Oh no. Yeah, no. Oh no. After 20 accounts, that's the best I got. Damn, 20 accounts. What the hell? TikTok's fucked up, man. Yes, good. Good. Actually, it's bad. Bad. You don't want to go in there with the dragonfly. This part's cooking me, man. Oh, this part is cooking me something fierce, man. It's alright. We'll get it. We will get it. Bro, don't bro me, bro. Don't even bro me, bro. Don't even bro me, bro. Let's be serious. Let's be so serious here, man. Be so serious. Dude, I forgot about the goddamn bat, man. Forgot about the bat, man. That bat is whack. You could be flying like 2 inches above the ground and the bat will come out. That's just not even fair. Oh, that's not fair. Let's be so serious that Sirius Black would be after us. Well, not if I killed him. I killed Sirius Black. Damn, dude. That shit went hard. Fuck J.K. Rowling, man. For real. But I love those movies. For real, man. J.K. Rowling sucks, man. I'm not supporting her anymore. Fuck J.K. Rowling, bro. I'll say it again. Loud and proud, man. For real. For real, dog. For real. If you spend your fortune trying to destroy my friends' lives and, you know, my trans siblings' lives, instead of, like, I don't know, maybe doing something productive with all that money, fuck that. I ain't giving you no money anymore. Those two were actually friends and wanted that scene to happen, really? I mean, Gary Oldman and Helena Bonham Carter, I could see that. Also, they're both dubs. They're both total dubs. I love them both. Oh, Molly, Wesley, and Beatrix. Weasley. Molly Weasley and Beatrix. Oh. Yeah, apparently Molly Weasley is like a really big, like, a British comedian. Which I didn't realize. She's like a super famous, like, British comedian, I guess. So it'll, like, force you to jump on top of this one. Be so serious, bro. If it soft locks me, I'm gonna shit a brick, y'all. If it soft locks me, that would just be the most brutal shit ever, man. I know I need to unlock spell, man. Just get rid of this goddamn boulder, dude. The whole idea of this boulder is so you can get out. And yet it makes it, like, impossible because he force jumps over to the thing. He force jumps over to the thing. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Goddamn, man. Goddamn, man. Reducto. Reducio. Dragonfly the Rock Johnson. I know. That dragonfly's a rock straight up. Well, I think if we fly through here, maybe the feet won't get us. But there is an area in here. We missed one we missed one ladybug here. I don't remember where. Here it is. Here it is. Nice. That's everybody, man, I think. We might be missing two, maybe. But now we can get to the part we need to go to. We're cooking, man. This is BUGDOM. BUGDOM, John Blake. BUGDOM. And it's pretty great. Fly lower, careful the bat. I don't know if the bat is here in the foot area, but yes, I do have to really be careful of that bat for real. Because that bat may cook us again, man. Again. That bat is a cruel, cruel thing. And it's sketchy because in order to get to the part you need to go, you kind of need to fly high. Like here, the exit, it's like kind of high. Kind of high up. Just play like it is. You're right, I should just play like it is, because it might be. I don't really know. It might be. It might be. See, I think we got done with that like a lot faster than normal. Nice. Okay. I gotta be careful not to hit, we have a life and good health, man. We're doing okay. We're doing okay here. But I can't fly. Like, there's a Dragon Ball in here. I gotta fly, like, right on the ground, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, because, well, here's a fly, and it's like, okay. So I get on that thing and fly down. Like, I gotta maybe just fly, like, just barely over these here. Nice. Nice. Cooking. Oh shit. Little hornet, but it dies after it hits me. You know what this makes me want to play is Croc. Croc, man. I used to play this in the school library like in 3rd grade, man. That's awesome, John. Man, my school didn't have this cool game. What the heck? My school only had lame games, man. All my cool games were at home or at my cousins. Fuck that, I'm leaving. Dude, what? Dude, okay. So I gotta get the dragonfly and fly along the ground for real. Like along the ground. Because if I go even just a little high, the bat's gonna get me. I had Jumpstart at school. You know what? I did get Jumpstart working. I finally got Jumpstart working, Charmatty. I think we're gonna cook now. I think we're gonna cook now. I finally got it working. Jumpstart? It's like a point and click, like old style, like educational type game. A lot of people were playing it in school. Jumpstart. I did finally get it working. It was kind of a bitch to get going, but I did get it going. Are you smarter than a 1st grader? I had like an Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader game. I remember that one. Jeff Foxworthy. No, come on. That's tough, right? It's tough, right? We got it going. That is fierce, man. That is a fierce level, man. That is fierce, man. Wow. Brutal. This shit's brutal, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Jeff Foxworthy. I remember my mom getting that game for my DS. Yes, I think I had one for the DS too. Oh man. I'd hate to see that game now because like nobody really truly is. Nobody's smarter than a 5th grader for real. If I get a Jeff Foxworthy game, I'd crash out. I cheated on that game. Would love to play this again. You know what's dope, man? You know what's dope, John? If you have a PC, you can, and it's super easy. It's super easy. You know itch.io? You just go to itch.io and you type in BUGDOM, and it's available for download for free. That's what I'm playing right now. Completely safe. It's quite rich, and it is quite rich indeed. Ah, here she is. Okay. Man, so I gotta get up there. This is just cursed for real. I wonder if this is a category on Twitch. Dude, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dude, I can shoot with this thing. What? What? Don't tell me, man. Oh, but what? Does it not like affect guys? Oh my god. Hello, ladies, when he rescues the ladybugs. I know. Hold up. I'm gonna see if this is a category on Twitch, man. Dude, it is. It's got 154 followers. Rich. Let's go, man. Okay, so I can shoot, but like it doesn't. I don't think it does anything. I can shoot it infinitely. I don't think it does anything though. It looks like the feet don't get me when I'm flying though, truly, which is nice. Nice. Need some heals, man. Oh, I'm tapping in, baby. Oh, I'm tapping in. I'm tapping in something fierce now. But now I gotta remember where the entrance is. Celebrating my 5th year cancer-free next week. Let's go, man. Huge dub, bro. Congrats on being cancer-free, my brother. That's fucking awesome, man. Officially cancer-free, man. 5 years. That's awesome, bro. I'm so proud of you, man. Let's go, man. W Amaru, man. Fuck cancer, man. You kicked cancer's ass, baby. You kicked its ass, man. It's somewhere. Maybe here? There it is. There it is. There she blows. Okay, I think 2 more. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on that victory for real. Hell yeah. Huge dub. Huge, huge, huge dub. That's it, y'all. Oh no, there is 2 more. There is 2 more, man. I just gotta be careful not to land this thing in a rock, man. Nice. Now we should have full ladybug, man. Only thing we're kind of hurting on is heals, but we have another life, so that's not bad. Ooh. Hello, ladies. Oh, what? Get out of here with that one. Hell yeah, man. Take his wallet. You grab his arms, I'll grab his legs. You take his wallet. Oh, okay. Oh, she's kind of right where I left her. Oh man, these damn tarantulas, man. This is horse shit, man. That's some old horse shit. You like just barely gotta fly over this thing. Barely. But then the shitty thing is I need to take him back, man. I need to take him all the way to the end. I may be getting cooked here, guys. Work with me here, please. Oh, I get stung by a bee, man. Come on, man. Ah, I was too caught up in Mario Kart. I forgot about the nuggies. Ah, man, this is why I love air fryers. Turns off automatically, I know. It's a thing of beauty, man. I know we made it through that thing too, man. Made it through that whole bullshit part, man. Such horse shit. Such horse shit, man. Yeah, this level's kind of cooking me. I'm not gonna lie to you. This level's kind of cooking me. I won't lie. Continue? Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna beat this thing. Continue? Insert coin. That's the beauty of today, man. That's the beauty of modern science, man. The miracle of modern science. I just press a button to insert a coin. That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful, man. Kind of funny to think about how like microtransactions is just like arcades all over again, kind of. Like we miss arcades, but like arcades were gotchas, basically. I mean, not even basically, they just straight up were gotcha games. Like any game that was like a quarter eater was no better than like Genshin. For real, right? For real. Metal Slug, oh my god, Metal Slug. Metal Slug's a great game, but yeah, holy quarter eater, man. Holy quarter eater, man. Those games are quite brutal. There she is. And Time Crisis, man, yeah. Time Crisis too. Thank you for bringing a memory back that was lost to time for me. Of course, bro. Of course, man. I'm glad you like it. I love old games, man. I love old games. The sort of janky nature of old games is really comforting to me, honestly. It's like really weirdly comfortable to me. I like it. Games like this, I love it. I love it, truly. Now the bat doesn't attack you when you go too far. When you're not, you have to go pretty far up for the bat to attack you in this area. But the next area, the bat will attack you if you're even like a smidgen too high, man. I'm an old game fanatic. Hell yeah, man. My kind of people, man. You're my kind of people, man. I love old games. I played this game at a Barnes & Noble long ago and never forgot it. Hell yeah, stay gold. What's up, homie? Welcome in. At a Barnes & Noble. That's pretty cool. Still play to this day? Hell yeah. What's your favorite? I love old games too. I love old games too. We play a lot of retro on this channel. Sometimes indies and stuff. I try to keep the variety going, really. But I do love retro. I've actually been trying to get more into retro lately because I kind of fell off of it for a while because we were playing kind of newer stuff a lot. So it's nice to get into some retro. Amaru, thank you for the gifts, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the corn.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
Thanks for the nice to meet you and the ice cream cone, too. What a legend, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go, man. Yo, remember this game from the late 90s, man? Hell yeah. What's up? Bingo Bango Bongo. Also great, great username. I love it. Big roster of games, honestly. I know. I get asking your favorite. I know it's like asking what movie's your favorite. I feel that. How about this? What's your favorite system? Mine, personally, it's PS1. Truly. Let's W this level. We're gonna get it, man. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm not worried. We are gonna get it. Ain't even no thing, man. Ain't even no thing for real. What's Riz mean? Like charisma. Like charisma. You're very charismatic. That's like when you're very Risley. You're very charismatic. What's this game called again? This is BUGDOM. BUGDOM. And you can play it for free, guys. You can play it for free on itch. Completely free and legal. I also recently learned some pretty funny backstory to this game. One company, the company that owned it at a point, they acquiesced and then another company ported it. And then they got the FBI involved because the previous company kept releasing copies of it. And then the FBI was like, sorry, bro, can't help you. So then they just kept doing it. Pretty great. It ain't no thing, man. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing, for real. It ain't no thing. It's got to be extra specially careful on this one, man. Yeah, I'm going to get cooked. I'm going to get cooked. Yep. That's all right. We got a life and full heals. Oh, man, I'm on the magic pixel right now. That sucks, man. I'm going to get cooked. Yep. There it is. But I got an extra life, so it's all right. We got this, man. We got this. The solar flares also go so crazy. Finally, someone playing a real man's game. Yeah. BUGDOM. You ain't a real man unless you play BUGDOM. Yeah. What's up, Raleigh? Hell yeah. Thanks for the shares. This part, man, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This part right here is a real bitch. Just to be honest. This right here is a real bitch. But we got it. We got it. Got like a decent amount of heals. Fucking Hornet's gonna get me. It's alright. There it is. There it is. Cooking. Maybe. Cooking, maybe. Maybe. No! No, no! Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, dude. This fucking game, bro. Like I said, man, it's like, you know, in old games, it's like basically, hold on a second. You have these like long grinds, and then after the grind, you have this like real finesse part. And if you don't finesse it, you got to do the grind all over again. Oh man, my villain arc. I've played worse game. I've played harder games than this. I can do it. We can do it. Me, I'm playing Legend of Legia on PS1 at the moment. Let's go. I've never played that one, but I've heard a lot of people talking about what a dub it is. What game is this? Used to play this a long time ago. This is BUGDOM. BUGDOM. Great game. Great game. Oh man. Cruel, man. Cruel, man. But BUGDOM. We're on a pretty tough level of this. Pretty tough level of this one. That's 2 ladybugs. I got another one in this room, and then I got the rest in that other room. And then the finesse. If I can just not get hit, I'll be happy. All I gotta do is just not get hit by any feet. I just gotta be real careful. But we're right there, you know? There's a heal, too. Yep, there's 1 foot. They do so much of your health bar, too, man. Yeah, and then they come out of nowhere, too. I need a heal. Although there is a heal, actually, close by here. In here, I think. Yeah. There is a heal right here. Nice. We love to see that, man. We love to see that one, baby. Dude. There's so many feet. There's so many feet. Nice. Cooking, I'd say? Perhaps. Amaru, man, you gotta play this one, man. You gotta play this one, man. Relive the memory, bro.
Oh no!
Relive the memory. Thank you for the goats and the roses. I appreciate it grandly, baby. Grandly, thank you.
Oh no!
Let's go. Thank you for the GGs and the You're Awesome and the Plumaria. Nice. That's a full roll. Nice. I can actually. I should just be spamming the fire, the shoot, because the shoot actually does take out those annoying little tarantulas too. So I think I'm not going about this the wrong way, y'all. I do think it's a skill issue for real. I think this game's pretty fair. I mean, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say fair, but it's pretty tough. And I think it's also a skill issue. Like, I could just be firing blindly. Like, firing the mystical shot that I get, like, unlimited ammo of. I should have gotten everyone from the first room. There might be 1 or 2 islands that I gotta get left. There's one hiding here. Oop. That's just a walnut. There's one. Nice. 2 more? I think 4 more, actually. I think 4 more, actually. But we got it. Now imagine how the speed runs look on this game, man. 2 more. That's it. Time to go, baby. We're getting faster at doing this part every time, though. We are getting faster at doing this part every time, I'll say. Yes, I'd say we're cooking. I'd say cooking. Come on, I'm spamming that. Let's be so serious here, man. I'm spamming this attack, man. Spam. This is the strat right here. This is the strat. It's just spam the attack. I think we got 1 more to fly over. This is the strat 100%. Nice. One more. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. One more. Oh, we're there, man. We're there.
Oh, you
Let
cooked
me off.
with that
Let
one,
me
baby.
off. We're
you
there.
cooked with that one, yes.
Oh, we're there. Let me off. Oh my God, let's go. Oh my God, dude. That was some crazy ass shit, man. Oh my God. This game's brutal, man. How many levels are there? Holy shit. Oh my God. All right, that is gonna do it for me though. Sadly, that is gonna do it for me though. We've got another super brutal game like that, a super brutal level, man. Gunch, baby. Yo, Brando, what's up, homie? What's poppin', baby? What's poppin'? How you doing? How you doing, homie? I'm just about to end it here. But go follow my Twitch, guys, on YouTube. Yo, shout out to my homie Brando J, man. That's what, another W streamer right there, man. Brando, Nip Funk, Ellie Space Mantis. Big dubs. Big dubs. Brando was gonna raid you, but thought she'd be wrapping up. Yeah, I gotta wrap up. Yeah, my girl's still got work, so I gotta make her lunch and everything. Followed you on here. I appreciate it big time, homie. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I greatly appreciate it. We're at 545 followers on Twitch. So if you want to support the channel more, follow over there, man. Help us get to 550. But if you just use TikTok, that's fine. You can follow me here too, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 followers over on TikTok, man. 10 Rizzlers, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly, guys. Thanks for chilling with me tonight, man. It's lots of fun. Lots of fun. We'll be back tomorrow, I think, maybe with some Claire Obscure. Expedition 33, another great game. I appreciate it, Charmatty. Much love. Hey, you got it, baby. Hell yeah, Jackboy got that Switch, man. Jackboy got that Switch too, man. Jin, much love. Much love, homie. Yeah, we're gonna raid out now. Waited 6 hours for it, but it was so worth it. Hell yeah, you did it. I'm proud of you for that one, man. I'm proud of you for that one. Have a great night. Why, thanks, Jackboy. I appreciate it. Grandly. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here. Fire, man. Fire stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that one. Thanks for all the love, too. We need a bug-themed song. So how'd you like the game? Fire, man. It's fire, man. So good. You cooked with that one, man. You cooked with that one. For real. I was thinking of raiding Tori, honestly. Casper and Frostbite are playing Outward. Tori's playing the Boba Tea Shop, the horror game. That's where I rated to. Cass? Okay, word. Okay. What do you guys think? You guys want to see some Outward? Or do you guys want to see some horror? What do you guys think? Frog, man. Frog love. Take it easy. Love y'all. Have a good night. Tough stream per usual.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Charmatty. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you for that one.
Oh no.
Tori, I was thinking. Because
no.
you were just playing the Boba game.
Oh no.
Tori's playing that Boba game. Let's do Tori. Tori always a vibe. Love Tori. We love Boba. We love Tori. Amaru, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for the Plumaria and the Lightning Bolt and the love you so much ×3. I love you. I love Amaru, baby. What a legend. By the way, Gunch, talk to me, babe. What's up? Gloomhaven soon, man? Thanks again for all the details of channels. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm glad you were able to get it figured out. But yeah, with Restream, I'm not sure how that works. But if you look, did you look at the Adium thing? That maybe would help. That would maybe help. The Adium multi-streaming plugin. Although I don't do it to YouTube, so I don't really know if it works for sure. But you could try that. I gotta look at that. I gotta look at the YouTubing for that. But I couldn't do the thing. Well, yeah, because the restream. Yeah, because the restream. Spooky, man. Spooky. Well, hey, if you guys want to come see Tori on Twitch, come over, pop over to the Twitch. We're about to go raid the Tori Kadachi, the one and only, the legend, Tori Kadachi. So TikTok, if you guys are interested in seeing another dub streamer, I'm gonna bring y'all over there. Y'all put a few streams though, right? It's kind of complicated. Instead of a bounce, I do a virtual camera and I cast that to TTLS because I have to stream out of TTLS for TikTok. It's fucking weird. What was the channel again? The channel's Tori Kadachi on Twitch. She's not a TikTok streamer, but I love her dearly. Love Tori dearly. Just like I love all y'all. All y'all, man. Singular stream out to split complete outside the compute. Yeah. I was almost thinking of trying Restream, but if it doesn't work for that, if the music thing doesn't work for that, I might not do that. The nice thing is with the Adium, you can set the Adium to do whatever channel you want, which is cool for YouTube. But anyways, I'll see y'all later. Much love. Say hi to Tori for me. And TikTok, good night, guys. Thanks for chilling.